seed bead edging. I won't go all the way around, obviously, but once you do the seed bead edging, then all you do is take that thread all the way around, and then your beads will sit really smoothly all the way around the back as well. So I hope I've got everything in there.
Thank you so much, Katie.
I've enjoyed them kits so much. They were amazing.
Everybody's been enjoying the masterclass.
Yeah.
We've had lots of messages coming through. On your screen just now, the Jazz Blue Ultra Suede. We're giving you lots of different options. I've got it here for you.
Having all the different colours, because even if you're doing something like this, it's quite nice too. And a lot of designer brands have a different inner. Mm-hmm. So if you have that on the inside, and it when you take it off, people think, "Oh, what's that?" It must be something really nice.
Well, this is our colour, Katie. I was wearing it yesterday. Yes. You're wearing it today, and I always say, anybody looks great in this colour. I think so. Any skin tone, any hair colour, you can't not look good in this colour. I don't think. It's the confidence colour this is.
It brings you alive, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's something about this incredible colour. You're wearing it today, like I said, and I just think you put this colour on, you feel fabulous. XRBD 70, XRBD, you are a BD, 70, £1.50 was your deal for that, but it is absolutely flying out. So next up, are you going to do another one, or are we know? Quickly put on, me. Oh, one more. A lovely green colour. Well, that is number 9. No, it's not. That's number 11. It's number 11. My bad. We've got a little bundle for you, a big bundle. You've got some seed beads. All of these Cosmos, and you've got the rhombus beads, and they're just $19.95. Please make sure you are quick checking out baskets. Don't go anywhere, because Rebecca Redicon has got a brand new medium with Mikey B. We're very excited about this, so we're going to hot foot it off to the green room to watch this. Don't go anywhere. Today is a blinder. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we this Monday morning? It doesn't feel like a Monday to me, but then I'm all out of sorts. Don't know what day of the week it is. Don't know what time of day it is. Liam says, what? He wants sleep. Not for the next 4 hours. No. And by the way, let's none of us complain, because he is joining us on a permanent basis. So this isn't a little bit of a cheeky additional shift. We have one very proud daddy of 2. So I'm definitely not going to complain about sleep deprivation. Adam! He's here! This is your first official show, isn't it?
First day back.
First day back. How are the babies?
Alive and loud.
Loud. Oh, bless
and
you.
how are you? Because you're not
Yeah,
alive.
how are you? More to the point.
Everyone tells me I look tired.
Looking tired. Do you know what, Adam? I've got nothing but admiration, because having been there with just one baby, I cannot even begin to imagine how you go about handling 2 at the same time. Tricky. It's tricky. So bless him. Yeah, nobody complain about sleep deprivation ever again. Because I can remember just with the one baby going, you don't know what tired is. You know, with all your parents, all your friends that haven't got kids.
Oh, yeah.
And they go, oh, I'm tired. You don't know.
You've no idea.
You've no idea what tired is like. Oh, so it's lovely to have you joining us, Adam. Congratulations on the babies. When can you bring them in? Oh, you're not allowed, are you? Not allowed to bring them in with all this hoo-ha that's going on. Anyway, joining me this morning, this is a nice treat as well, because you don't get to see her that often. Laura Binding!
Hi.
How you doing, honey?
I'm good. I'm not going to say I'm tired.
Don't say you're tired.
I've got a pregnant lady and a new father.
No. Definitely not allowed. You are full of beads.
I am full of it.
Full of beads and ready to go. Talk to me about your kits, because this jewellery is beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely. Well, we thought we'd do something that we haven't done for a long time and do some Viking knit today. So yeah, I thought I'd do something a little bit different and go for the sort of more filled jewellery, because we always see it in a more traditional form, so we'll do it a little bit different.
You are the queen of Viking knit, I agree. And I remember the first time round when we first got this tool. It was going back, gosh.
It was 6
years, yeah.
Maybe 7.
Might be. I remember it. And everyone was literally going nuts for this tool. So do we have the tool today? We do. If you've never had a Viking knit or the Lazy Daisy, then make sure you're with us in the 9 o'clock hour. It's a little bit like crochet, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, a little bit like French knitting as well, but it's done in a slightly different. It's done in a different way, and the way it actually forms is slightly different. So it's more of a. Whereas with French knitting, if you sort of pull the end, it'll all unravel.
Yeah.
With Viking knit, it doesn't. It locks.
It locks into place. So it's a lot of fun. So we got the tool for that as well coming up at 9 o'clock. What an amazing gemstone show have we got for you too, because your deal of the day, you're not just getting the 1 strand, you're not even getting 2, you're getting 3 strands of totally and utterly natural chrome diopside. Liam is saying, I want our viewers to try and guess the price. He says, do you know what? We're going to give this to Laura as a challenge. So whatever Laura makes, what if lots of people do? What if lots of people get it right? Okay, we'll do a giveaway on the correct answer chosen at random. A chrome diopside. So rumours that the mining has closed. I have to say rumours because it's very, very difficult to get a definitive answer, yes or no, from that location. But a gemstone that was only actually discovered in this locality in 1988. So that is coming your way. 3 strands of just the most vivacious, beautiful, beautiful natural green coming up at 11 o'clock, and all 3 strands there. It's not a showcase, that's all 3 that you're getting. I've also got, as your collector's choice, sticking with the wonderful green gemstones. It's actually one of my favourite locations, probably, yeah. I mean, Colombian and Zambian, for me, they're just parallel with one another. Zambian emerald, this is totally and utterly natural. Zambian emerald is probably the location which has given Colombian emerald the greatest run for its money, because it has distinct clarity. Some people even say more so than Columbia, and also those very desirable undertones of blue. Can you see it? See the bluish tones coming through? This is coming up at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Again, awesome, awesome deal. And that hour is all going to be very, I almost said vermadial, whatever they are. Mermaidial, quite aquatic theme. So we've got things like lapis lazuli, we've got some beautiful carved whales' tails, we've got your mystic strands like this, so beautifully mermaidial colours. You know, you think mermaids, you think quite magical, don't you? So we have these that were launched not so long ago with our lovely Hannah Osborne. These are coming up as well, so they're in the 10 o'clock hour, and I have the most beautiful natural Spinel coming up as well. That's incredible. Your early bird, just to give you a quick sneaky peek, everybody. Now, this is something you might not have seen before. We sometimes refer to it as dendritic agate, but it's dendritic agate with a difference, hence the difference in name. This is your tree agate. So you actually have very similar patternings within the gemstone, but instead of it being sort of more monochrome, you have like a really lovely fusion of green. This is coming up within this hour, plus so much more. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing Monday morning. Shall we get started? Now, Liam has just said, Elle, we're going to try and do 35 auctions in the first hour. I am ready. I'm ready. Okay, let's do this then. You have to be quick though, Liam says, Perfect for little lark's head knots. That's all you need. Suspend this from maybe a leather cord or a bit of your satin cord, and away you go. Beautiful little geodes of your natural, genuine gemstones. Now, obviously, you can see you're getting multiples. Every single one will be slightly different. You have your druzy chalcedony. The druzy is making up that lovely patterning in the centre. 55 carats. I only have a few of these available, Jewellery Maker, so it is true last in stock quantities, folks. Limited. I love the fusion of colours that you're getting, very Botswana agate-esque. And you literally could just do a lark's head knot. That's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's really cool, isn't it? I actually like the idea of netting that and having that as a ring.
Oh, cool.
So I think that would look really, yeah, they're really cool, aren't they?
Do you know, you're seeing quite a lot as well. I know Gemma Crow does this with the wood. You know when wood's got like a void in the centre?
Yeah.
A natural void, and they're filling it with resin. You could do that with these
Yeah,
too.
you definitely could, couldn't you? That would look really beautiful. Maybe get a little bit of sparkle or maybe a little bit of colour.
Why not? Have a go. £6, everybody. How many do we have then, Liam? Okay, yeah, really limited, everybody. We're in the teens in terms of quantity, and I have got people multi-buying already. You know what to do. Do text in as well and say hello. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Tell us what you're up to, what you're creating. Perhaps if you want to send best wishes to Adam, give him a few tips on how to get some extra sleep. Oh, bless you. Yes, please, he says. Yes, please. Already. How old are they now?
3 weeks.
3 weeks old. Oh, moving on to little tiny tidgers. This is stunning. Look at those colours.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. That's kind of like toffee and caramel mixes, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a beautiful colourway, isn't it? Oh, yeah, like banana toffees. Now, this strand should be £40.95. The quality of your chalcedony here is unbelievable. This entire first hour is clearance. Each and every single one of these beautiful top drill drops, for me, are standalone pendants if you wanted them to be. You could literally just suspend them from some shepherd hooks. That is a massive price reduction. True to his word, Liam has said this is all about clearance for you, jewellery makers. I'm loving that colourway. You have, like I said, it's a yellow, but it's also a little bit more of an ochre, so it's really complementary of all different skin tones. Adam giving you a little bit of inspiration there. Yeah, just a little wrap loop, suspend it from your chain, and away you go. Yeah, super simple creations, because all the beauty, I think, all the sort of design aspect really is caught up within the gem itself. From £40.95 straight down to 14. Again, limited in their quantity, jewellery makers. Well done. Again, check out. I have to be quite speedy this hour if we are going to get everything in. This is tourmaline, black tourmaline. In your tubes, but not polished. Natural tourmaline, limited, even minimal faceting. Pardon? I don't think I've ever even seen this strand before. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I love it. I think this would be great for your gents makes, but at the same time, I would actually team it maybe alongside something like your pink spinel.
Okay, his and hers.
Yeah.
His and hers, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
This is totally and utterly natural. Ask yourself this question, jewellery makers. How often do you actually see black tourmaline? Not that frequently, do we?
And not on its
it comes in
own.
multiple colours.
No.
Yeah, not that frequently in an entire strand. 115 carats that you're getting. $11.95. That's
incredible.
A crazy price tag. Of course, they're drilled through the centre, so you can use that drill hole if you wish. But given the fact that it is tourmaline, and tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone, so it tends to be a bit more included, but it's also black, so you actually have that wonderful opacity there. You don't have to use that drill hole. I agree. It's a different black to what you would find in your black diamonds, your black spinel, your onyx. Yeah, it's got this really pure body colour. I love the fact that you get the occasional glisten of lustre across the surface as well. Totally and utterly natural. Hello to our new callers. What a first purchase. $11.95 is an absolute clearance price tag. I've never seen this strand before. Never ever seen it before. So to be getting it at $11.95 is amazing. Just because I'm moving on doesn't mean you have to. Moving on. Natural. This is an obvious choice to go straight after that. It will go beautifully together. So you could literally just alternate, couldn't you? You could have your tourmaline, then black rutilated quartz. So imagine liquid light clarity, and then these wonderful, quite abstract, quite modern shards that literally dart, cross, intersect within the actual gemstone itself, creating this absolutely fabulous visual effect internally. You've got your 6mm round, so it's monochrome at its best. 100 carats that you're getting. Even if you actually just did the simplest of techniques, literally simple stretchy bracelets. Maybe attach one of your mermaidial charms, your aquatic themed charms that we're bringing you a little bit later on. How beautiful. Maybe you want to do something like this, a bubble style S bracelet.
Yeah, really easy to do as well, isn't it? Really effective. I love the mix of the colours as well. Again, I think there's definitely a strand that go his and hers or gents jewellery as well.
Yeah, totally. And I think go across every single medium that you can think of.
Yeah, definitely. And to me, it's a lovely muted, softened down monochrome, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you don't like wearing that bold black and white sort of look, this is a lovely sort of compromise on that. Do
you know what? Do you know, you've just reminded me of something. So we always say monochrome is quite Chanel, quite Coco Chanel. But this is more like, you know, the sort of like tweed-like jackets that Chanel actually does.
Yeah, the sort of where they blend.
Yes,
yeah.
you've kind of got that beautiful colour combination. Okay, moving on. Like I said, don't wait for me, or don't hang up the phone lines just because I've moved on. Doesn't mean you haven't been successful. I'm just trying to squeeze in 30 odd auctions in 1 hour because they're all clearance. These are pretty. So again, going back to your rutilated quartz, if you wanted to just drop one little charm from those, then you've got 4 here. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver, which feature a really beautiful little button freshwater pearl. 925 sterling silver, if I flip it over you can actually see the stamp. They will go beautifully, I agree, with our earrings hour that we're actually going to be bringing you tomorrow. We've got some simple makes being brought to you tomorrow. And likewise, you know, in your chrome diopside, in your pink spinel, in amongst your Zambian emerald. 4 pieces that you're actually getting, and all I need is a little tiny jump ring. Attach it like so. Or
we've got, and we've got some beautiful. We've had some beautiful decorative shepherd hooks, haven't we? Where they're like splashes of metal. I think that would look lovely with those.
Oh, like liquid. They look like liquid, don't they? You're getting all 4 for $9.95. That's not $9.95 each. Everybody, I really like these. I like the fact that they're miniature. I quite like the fact that these are a little bit daintier than maybe a standard side charm.
Yeah.
They're going to be less intrusive in terms of your actual wear, but they're still giving you that wonderful sense of luxury.
Yeah.
It's a genuine pearl in there, JewelleryMaker, so that's working out at £2.50. £2.50 per charm. It is ridiculous, Liam. You're right. You're so right.
I mean, for sterling silver as well.
Yeah, and we know the price of sterling silver has gone through the roof.
Yeah.
Through the actual roof. Yeah, I mean, you know, charm shops don't tend to retail their charms at those kind of prices, do they? Amazing. Well done again. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Oh, I love this shape. This is a fabulous shape. Love the gemstone as well. This is your Mariam jasper. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the patterns that you get across Mariam jasper. If you're one of those that loves the visual stories that certain gemstones offer you, then Mariam jasper is definitely going to be on your radar, because you have these almost etchings which form naturally within the gemstone itself. These are trilliants, top drilled trilliants. There's nothing stopping you using these actually as a solitaire and almost prom setting them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and because obviously it's a solid colour, you're not going to see where that drill hole is.
No.
So if you did want to treat it like a cabochon, net it, or like you say, prong set it, you can do all of that and not worry about it being affected by the drill hole.
No, exactly. You can hide that very cleverly, can't you? In fact, the patternings itself, I think it would almost disappear within.
Yes.
£7.95 JewelleryMakers for 90 carats of your beautiful Mariam jasper. Yeah, just imagine one maybe on a long chain, maybe a sort of 26-inch chain. I think that would be really beautiful. Something that you can actually enjoy the shape of and the actual feel of as well. You could just do a little wags Y-cone top if you want. It's almost sold out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Lots of items are... Oh, hang on. Is there anything there? Yes. Lots of items are quite limited. Do you get 2 of these? These are beautiful. Now, if you are looking, yeah, they're earrings waiting to happen. If you're looking for that high-end look at a fraction of the cost, then I most definitely have it for you here, jewellery makers. So these feature cubic zirconia, round brilliant cut, faceted, and all set within gold-plated 925 precious metal. I mean, look, imagine those just literally suspended from a shepherd hook. That's 2.5 grams of sterling silver. You know, if I'm not making the comparison, but of course, a cubic zirconia, its intention was to have that diamond look, that fine quality diamond look for a fraction of the cost. Goodness me, you're getting it here, £6.93. That's not just for one. You do actually get 2 of them. So, like I said, if you imagine those in a pair of earrings or a pendant.
Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, as a pair of earrings, they would be beautiful, wouldn't they? As again, bridal or sort of any special occasion, or just because, or like pendants.
Yeah,
would be
exactly.
perfect.
They can be these are popular. These can be separated out. Well, Liam's just said, if you can imagine adding your shepherd hooks, you're making them really for less than £10, depending on
That's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. You know, we bring you packs of for less than £10, don't we? So yeah, amazing. Well done. There's nothing stopping you. I think a little La Peregrina shaped pearl swinging in between that would be beautiful. Moving on to Matrix Opal in the clearance. Okay, I see. Matrix Opal not only is one of the most durable varieties, but it's also one of the most breathtaking, because if you can imagine the stars in the sky, imagine they all had their own individual colours. Yeah, that's what high quality matrix opal like this will offer you. So you get a blaze of blues, reds, greens, yellows, pinks, oranges. Look at that. Instead of actually having maybe one condensed area, you actually get them beautifully interspersed within the actual each solitaire stone. It's a wonderfully magical way of wearing opal. There are many different varieties of opal. Obviously, the one that we tend to think of immediately is maybe your Australian and your Ethiopian opal, but there are many different varieties. Black opal tends to command a much higher price tag because of its scarcity and because of its rarity. This is totally and utterly natural. Like I said, it's cut with the actual host rock itself. The pinfire, yeah, I agree. It's a complete dusting of beautiful multicoloured stars across each of those solitaires. £34.95 for black matrix opal. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. I remember this gemstone being launched, you know, and the considered prices that it was. Obviously, we're buying more now.
But also the size of it and the shape.
That's true.
Are they graduated or are they all the same?
I think there's a slight graduation, yeah. So it goes 7.5 to 8.5 up to 10, 10.8 to 12.
I'm thinking of the smaller ones inside the hoops that you just had.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
The black and gold.
Yes. That's a perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? Well, no, because I'm not the designer, you are. Moving on to... who wants a little bit of beautiful femininity? Gosh, goodness me, these are big pieces. The gemstone of unconditional love and friendship, rose quartz. But look at these shapes, fabulous shapes, quite modern, I think. You have these wonderful columns. We've described them as slabs, faceted slabs, because you've actually got tapered edges that you could use alongside your gallery wire if you wanted to. With rose quartz, again, you're not necessarily looking for like a liquid-like clarity, a clarity like diamonds. It does have this really beautiful dreaminess to it. So light will still, with quality like this, will influence the heart of the gemstones, but you have these beautiful patterns inside. You're looking for a delicate peony pink within the gemstone itself. Yeah, here's gallery wire. This is what I was referencing. I mean, this is going to be a big statement pendant, and I'm talking about one of those. You get four for what, sorry? How much is that working out at each? 186 per rose quartz.
See, I think for me, yeah, lovely as that statement long star necklace. I think that would be beautiful. Again, you have a lot of surface area there, so you could do a pattern down the centre with some wire and bring that around, or maybe a sort of a wire bead cap to almost cap it.
Lovely.
But I'm actually thinking of like a key ring or like a bag charm, like a friendship thing that you could maybe, if you've got like a little group of friends,
gemstone for
it would be lovely to share.
Perfect gemstone for it. Yeah, I mean, rose quartz in these sizes going up to 41 by 50 millimetres, and you are guaranteed 4 of them as well. You have to check out your baskets though, because this is all clearance, low in stock quantities, jewellery makers, and the intention is that I bring as many auctions as I physically can squeeze in 1 hour, all at these absolutely crazy low prices. But to guarantee your success, make sure you check out. Moving on. Well, I'd say yes, please, Liam. Liam says, should we do a bit of Tanzanite? Yes, please. Ah, again, those gold-plated cubic zirconia earrings. I'm saying earrings, it could be pendant. Can you imagine a cluster of these in the centre of those beautiful drops? Oh, vanadium rich, that's the chemical that is responsible for producing fine quality Tanzanite. The deeper the colour, the more desirable and valuable the Tanzanite. Oh, goodness me, look at that. Yeah, and it's getting more and more difficult to source this intensity of colour. Again, these are your wonderful little drops, top drilled. To actually be able to drill the gemstone at that point is very challenging, especially with gems like Tanzanite. One price drop, Liam says. We've already got people on the phone lines. It is perfect necklace design. This is grandidiorite, but can you imagine it in Tanzanite too? Maybe with just a few of your gold-plated or yellow or sterling silver spaces dotted in between. Liam says on the internet, 1 drop with a cubic zirconia on top, £329. What size is that drop, does it say? Doesn't even say. There we go. Well, look how many you're getting. This is why I always say, jewellery makers, this is not a strand. For me, this is a parcel of Tanzanite. You know, so we must really count our blessings. £59, 95 pence. I mean, it's not Tanzanite that's lacking in saturation. You've got that very definite, rich, blue stroke purple colour that is most desired within this gemstone across every single one of those solitaires. Check out those baskets, absolute clearance deal for you. Amazing quality here. I'd be tempted just to have clusters of these in the ear.
I mean, you could go for clusters, or you could just keep it really simple, just have 1 little drop on a lovely fancy shepherd hook. You know, I think that would look beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Moving on to... this is an amazing strand, fascinating strand, opal and chalcedony. So you're getting 2 gemstones which have actually fused and intergrown together. So the beauty and the characteristics of each of those gems, those wonderful treasures, you would imagine that they would kind of sort of bounce back off one another and not necessarily grow together, but in this case it definitely has. Immense scarcity when that happens. It's not something that Mother Nature offers very frequently, 2 treasures that have actually been formed naturally together. So with your opal, of course, the opal is that lovely blue colour that you're seeing, what makes up the majority, if you like, of the gemstone. And then the chalcedony is the levels of transparency and also those beautiful patterns within. It's quite remarkable, really. You know, there's on a couple of occasions that I can think of where Mother Nature has allowed two treasures to actually intersect. We've seen it with iolite and sunstone. Ametrine, yeah, absolutely. So amethyst and your citrine. It's a really rare combination. You're getting big statement stones, 75 carats in total, jewellery makers. Not just the beauty of opal, not just the beauty of your chalcedony, the 2 of them together for £37.27. And if you're thinking, well, that's an odd jewellery maker price tag, that's very odd, Elle. Well, that's because we're in a clearance hour. Yeah, we are in a clearance hour. These are low in quantities, hence why we're going so fast. And Liam says it's also because he is the bad boy of JM, apparently. I mean, I think that's probably the least. I would never put that label on Liam, because he's not a bad boy, is he?
No.
Let's be honest, Adam, he's not, is he?
Far from.
Far from being a bad boy, Liam. Sorry, Liam. The graffiti on the wall says otherwise. He says. I reckon you can pull quite a few things off. Not necessarily that though. But if you like it, we'll stick with it. Moving on to one locational gemstone. It neighbours your Tanzanite and is actually from the same gemstone family. It was discovered by an English prospector who actually initially thought, oh, I found some amazing ruby here. And then under further investigation discovered that it was actually two gemstones again that have two minerals that have grown together. So the green is your zoisite, so that beautiful, beautiful green. The red, which literally fluoresces under UV light, is your ruby. It's totally natural. It is found in one location on this planet, and from a conversation I had recently with a gemologist friend, she said to me, Elle, get ruby zoisite sooner rather than later because the price has absolutely skyrocketed. So we are not exempt from that, jewellery makers, unfortunately. If there's only one location, of course, everyone tends to sort of bear the price. £14.95 and these gorgeous slices of marquise.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I've never seen ruby zoisite in that form before. It reminds me a lot of watermelon tourmaline.
It does, yeah.
The way that it's at first glance. It's darker, obviously.
Which, of course, the price of watermelon tourmaline.
Definitely. And you wouldn't be able to get that consistency and that cut and that availability. But they're really, really cool, aren't they?
They're really pretty. I can imagine those petals.
Yeah,
nice
you want to sort of go in a floral design, definitely.
Moving on to... Oh, this is very cool. A geode, or geode, literally when you find them under the ground, they look like this. Obviously, this has had a colour, so it would have been a more natural colour, a natural sort of cream-like colour. So this is what they look like. So can you imagine, you find this, and you don't know what it's going to be like within. I for hours one night, a while ago, I found a video, and it was literally people just buying geodes, like so, and waiting for them to be revealed and cracked open. And when you do crack them open, you have these wondrous caverns of magic. Look at that. Beautiful crystals that form naturally within a gemstone. So this has been coloured as well to enhance its beauty, gives you that wonderful iridescence. I agree, if you were to find this in a crystal shop, which there are quite a few, aren't there? Then you would definitely be paying a higher price tag than what you're about to see with us. Goodness me, definitely. I've just heard the price tag for this. I mean, it's just a really pretty object, I think. Something you could not just use in jewellery making, but actually have around your home. Yeah, definitely. In our house, we've got fireplace in the front room, and I've just got lots of little sort of random gemstones like this. I've got like the geode. I've got sort of like the what's the one? Selenite, yeah. I've got some of that on there. And if I see anything like that, and I just think, do you know what? That's really pretty. I just put it around the studio as well. You know. Well, they're a source of inspiration as well, aren't they?
Oh, definitely.
And if you've got young children, or you know of young children that come visiting every so often, I mean, what a way to inspire them into the wonders that Mother Nature actually offers. £7.95. You could at the same time actually use this as wire work, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. And what's great about these is because of the fact that it is obviously the sort of the geode and it's got that rough texture to it, that sort of almost matte texture. For working with wire work, it's going to be brilliant because it's going to really grip the wire. So you're not straight away. It takes away that sort of battle of a slippery gemstone and wire. It's instantly going to be very easy.
And when you're first starting, Laura, that is a battle, isn't it?
It is a little bit, yeah. And again, the shapes and the grooves, you could keep it quite rustic looking.
Shapes and grooves. I like that.
Yeah.
Follow it, shapes and grooves. Moving on to one auction away from your early bird. So wonderful tree agate columns coming up. They are fabulous, but first I'm going to bring you something quite Mary Quant. Quite modern. Mary Quant inspired, absolutely. A little bit Chanel as well, because one of the things that Chanel does is she uses lots of materials in multiple layered necklaces. She did always say that a woman always deserves ropes and ropes of pearls. And she wasn't even talking about necessarily the real deal, because she was the first to introduce synthetic. Now this is shell. With shell you get beautiful amounts of iridescence. So can you imagine these shapes in amongst maybe some of your chrome diopside, some shell pearl or some cultured pearls, a bit of black spinel.
Definitely, I think these are going to go great with any gemstone, aren't they? But I think they would look lovely across the board. Really, you could make it as a belt.
Yeah.
You could make it as like a handbag charm.
Yeah.
A handbag strap even. You could just put loops and link it together and have a chunky chain and have it as a lovely long star necklace. Earrings. So much you could do with it.
Again, yeah, I just think about, I'd be throwing lots of different sort of variety of shapes and gemstones and colours at these, I think, because, you know, just one maybe used like in a way that you might see, I don't know, a Swarovski give a little bit of embellishment in amongst your pearls. Just use them dotted sporadically, something quite casually placed.
Just have a little run of crystals going down the middle of them as well, because the great thing about these, if you've got like one of the head pins, you can just feed that in and have it so it has got an invisible sort of centre. Or you could just run gemstones down it, or Swarovskis, or whatever you want.
Because they're double drilled effectively, and I can't even begin to imagine how challenging that must be. Moving on to, is it early bird time? Right, I've never seen this before. I've seen dendritic agate before, which is absolutely beautiful, because dendritic agate, so imagine agate is a gemstone. You have these fabulous inclusions that kind of grow within the gemstone in the same way that you would find in your dendrite opal. So I'm asked that question quite a lot, what's the difference? Just two different gemstones which have had the same almost journey or story influence to them. However, where the name actually differs, it's the same process, but this has got a fusion of beautiful natural greens. Coming up next. Truly, truly fabulous. Amazing presence of colour that will vary and fluctuate within each of the gemstones. And you can almost see where one of those dendritic stories begins and how it progresses within the gem itself. These have been exquisitely cut into your double pointed or double terminated, if you like, columns. I understand that shape is quite significant within your crystal healing as well. The strength and the beauty that you find within your agate, but these natural progressions, these almost like a satellite image within a gem itself. So this is called tree agate. And you might be thinking, okay, that looks exactly like dendrite agate. It does, but it's got a different colour. So yeah, the two, that they are essentially the same thing, but these have got more beautiful green-like patterns within the gemstone itself, cleverly drilled through the centre. I mean, you could wear these horizontally or vertically, again use your wire work or your cords or your silks or all of the above. Amazing opportunity of a variety of dendritic agate that I've not actually seen before. Amazing patterns of greens. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine it along something like malachite or maybe your Zambian emerald that's coming up a little bit later on. 12 by 28 millimetres consistently, and you're getting 12 pieces. So, I mean, these are statement stones. They don't all have to be in one piece of jewellery, because obviously agate has got a density. It's got a definite weight to it. So if you were to looking at this right now thinking, okay, that's maybe a bit too chunky, just single them out then and use them as individual solitaires.
Definitely. I think for me that's kind of, I like the idea of having maybe a triple length necklace or like a triple layered necklace.
Oh, lovely.
Or, you know, when you have three and have them, maybe, because there's different sizes, different colour tones, and you could actually have them as triple points, couldn't you? I think that would look really cool. Maybe with some chain, use it as a tassel point and actually have some chain coming from it. You know, I think the fact that they're centre drilled, to me, gives you a lot more opportunity, because you can set them in any direction that you want.
Absolutely, it doesn't have to be in the direction of the strand, does it?
No.
Could, you know, it's that positioning, but you can very quickly change direction using your usual jewellery making techniques. Now, this is brand new. It's a premiere, never been on your screens before. Coming from Brazil, you've got your absolutely beautiful double-pointed columns. And we're going to go straight... Oh, no, we're not. Are we going to tiptoe? Because, yeah, okay. Let's tiptoe to our early bird price tag. And that's because there's a lot of you already on the phone lines and on the web too. So, yeah, I like that idea. I love the idea of having like a triple strand. I mean, I've actually started Christmas shopping. I've said this before to you, jewellery makers. So last night, I was looking on a particular website that sells a little bit of everything. You know, it sells candles, handbags, jewellery. And there was a brand on there that I think you all know quite well, Lola Rose. Now, I admire her jewellery, yeah. It's very expensive, yeah, absolutely. And it wasn't even agate, but it was like a quartzite, simple macrame slider bracelet. And this was at a reduced price tag now, because it's one of those places where you can shop for less, that kind of place. Do you know the one I'm on about? Yeah? Yeah, it's all red, the actual branding itself. But that was like £45.
Yeah.
£45. No way near as high and substantial in terms of the carat weight. I mean, each of these, you could just put one onto a macrame bracelet, something ultra cool, $9.95, and you're not just getting the one piece of jewellery here, you can make multiples of pieces for that amazing price tag. I didn't buy that bracelet, obviously, I was just looking at it, because obviously I see that label and you've got to sort of...
Find myself doing that,
yeah,
though.
you do,
I'm
don't you? Get inspiration from it too.
And also, but it helps you in your mind. I think sometimes we worry about the charges that we price as a sort of a seller, or, you know, as a maker. You feel a bit like, oh, I've paid a good price for it, so I should pass that on. But actually, when you look around and you look at the market around you, it is quite shocking, the sort of the prices of some gemstones.
Well, these are genuine gemstones at the end of the day, jewellery makers. And yes, you sourcing from us, fabulous, you know you're getting an amazing deal, but you've also got to factor in your skills and your talents. I mean, ultimately, with many of the brands, you're paying for the label and sort of packaging as opposed to the actual design and complexity. 390 carats. We've got lots of multi-buyers on this one as well, jewellery makers, and we've squeezed it under £10 for you. It shouldn't have been, by the way. We should have been at $14.95, but we thought, meh, it's a launch. It's a big, exciting launch. We've got some gorgeous kits coming up within the next hour with Laura's kits as well, which will go beautifully alongside this. Well done, Jennifer, Alison, Lynn, Sue, Helen, hello to you, Gertrude, West Midlands, hello to you, Melissa, Belinda, Karen, new callers, Helen, Angela. Keep on dialing, everybody. I can see you all there. But check out those baskets. We've said it already a couple of times this morning, but something great for gents. I think these would be ultra cool cufflinks.
Yeah, they would actually.
Because you've actually got the right shape for them, haven't you?
Yeah.
Perfect shape for your cufflinks. Just put the one side of your toggle, the T of your toggle, and then there you go. Put two of those, and you've just made some very beautiful, natural, genuine gemstone cufflinks. Okay, let me show you that's coming up straight after the break. We don't see this gemstone that frequently, and when we do, it's gone. It is gone in a heartbeat. I have got a 200 quantity, but I will need every single one of those because it's hematite. Hematite is one of our biggest sellers here at JewelleryMaker. These are 2mm chocolate metallic coloured genuine gemstones coming up immediately after the break. So just be poised, and a fabulous deal on those. Just be poised and ready. Imagine them with the chrome diopside. First... it's like a unicorn has blown bubbles. These are wonderfully magical. Look at the iridescence that you're getting across the surface of these wonderful clear, liquid, eye clean clarity quartz. £5.70. For eye clean quartz, which have been lovingly coated with beautiful magical iridescence. I mean, obviously, look, here we go. Likewise, these are crackled quartz, but again, coloured, and also iridescence coating to them. If you're a fan of your mystic topaz, you'll be a big fan of these as well. Keep dialing through. I'm going quite quickly, so we want to squeeze more in. Including these fabulous drops. Oh, they're beautiful. I'd use this with a hematite, I think. Oh, the colour of this rose quartz. You're going to tell me that's natural? Oh, look at this colour. It's not £30, Liam says. Look at that. Beautiful checkerboard faceting. That's why I can't keep my hand still. Literally allowing the light to ricochet from facet to facet. You have that wonderful I always regard it as a peony pink. I just think it's got such a unique colour.
It's got such a lovely sort of calming translucency to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Again, the drill hole positioning means that it can be quite cleverly masked if you don't want it visible. I really love how these have tessellated on the strand. You could contrast that with something like, something quite dynamic, like your black Spinel. But I have got the perfect strand of beautiful hematite coming up that you can almost separate the two. So these are checkerboard faceted on both of your sides here, jewellery makers. Keep dialing through for £12.87 from £30. Should we stick with some more rose quartz? In. Oh, I like this strand. That's all I would do, Laura.
Simple bracelet, yeah. Definitely.
Look at this colour.
Maybe some rose gold spacer beads in between it.
Yeah, I was just talking about the unique colour that you get with rose quartz, but this is some of the deepest rose quartz saturation that I've seen.
It's almost like it almost blends into Tanzanite kind of colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got almost a red presence within. Natural again, 90 carats in your 7.5 to 8.5 millimetres. I've only got 16 for £12.95. Shall I bring in the hematite? What do you think, those together? Would you just alternate those two?
Yeah, definitely.
That's coming up at the top of the 9 o'clock hour. So our first auction immediately after the break, just before the kits. It's going to be a sellout. Well done. That's pretty. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... This is is this all the components? So you get everything that you need to make a beautiful piece of jewellery. So you've got your gold-plated 925 sterling silver bracelet. Don't knot it, Al. With the extender chain. Bear with. Oh, comes in two parts. So there's the extender. Can you see going down towards that drop? Just there. There's. Sorry. There's the extender chain. Sorry, Adam. Then you actually have the other side, which obviously connects like so. So you are making professional jewellery here at its best. You have the head pin, that is what you need to attach. You get two head pins. I know I've only got one here, but you do get two. To actually attach that unicorn, which is again parve set with your cubic zirconia. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You literally don't need to add anything to this purchase to start making jewellery. And it's high-quality jewellery, of course, because it's precious metal. So what technique do I need to know? A wrap loop?
Yeah, literally a wrap loop, I think. So it's just literally,
Let me lift that forward so you can actually see. So it's a wrap loop on either connection points, attaching at either loops here, and then attach it to your chain.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you could even, if you've got jump rings at home, just pop a jump ring on it and keep your wrap loop to make a pair of earrings or something. Your head pins to make a pair of earrings.
Jump rings would work, couldn't they?
Because jump rings would work as well. I think that they've probably gone for the head pins because the chain's probably a little bit finer.
Yes, yeah.
So the head pins will obviously go through it, but wrapped loops will be really simple and easy to do.
So, Laura, this is going to take me, what do you think? It depends how quickly and how good you are at wrap loops, I suppose. By the way, if you don't know what a wrap loop is, look at our website. There are countless tutorials. It's going to take you, what, in terms of minutes?
I mean, I would say if you wanted to really be precise and make sure you got it all nice and ready, 5 minutes.
5.
That's being generous. That's saying, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to make sure it's a nice, neat finish because at the end of the day, you're using high-end materials. You're going to take your time to get nice, consistent wrap loops. And 5 minutes maximum.
Maximum. I'll squeeze one more in before the Wall of Fame jewellery makers, and that is, pardon? My pick. Ooh, the pressure. Oh, that's so bizarre. I was about to say the same. Oh. Okay. I'm about to put love hearts in your eyes. This is natural and one of the top 3 varieties of tourmaline. to qualify for the rubellite status, this amazing natural, rare gemstone has to maintain a pink and red colour under all different light conditions. This is a gemstone that you are seeing in Chopard, Harry Winston, Van Cleef & Arpels, Bulgari, all of the big designer brands, usually smothered with VVSI diamonds. I mean, we are talking high quality gemstones here, jewellery makers. 8 carats that you're getting across these exquisitely faceted briolette drops. Again, just wrap loops, that's all you need to do. Little wrap loops, and then imagine clusters of these falling from the ears. Yeah, if you sell your jewellery, please make sure you maintain a higher price tag for this gemstone, because rubellite is incredibly desirable and probably one of the most considered varieties of your pink gemstones out there. It's totally natural. I'm tempted by this strand, Laura, and I'm thinking this wrap loops, cascade from the ear. Beautiful. Some lovely sterling silver or some lovely gold plated sterling silver chain, and just having those drops sort of cascading down. I think it'll be beautiful. We had argentium the other day. Sorry, not argentium. We had 18 karat gold vermeil. Oh, yeah. The other day. Yeah. Can you imagine? That would be incredible. Oh, yeah, it would be absolutely beautiful. Yeah. 8 carats, you're getting well done. So we're running out of time within this hour, jewellery makers, but do not go anywhere, because up next is your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Here we go. Starting us off this morning, 901 is coming from Olwyn Hurst. Hello, Olwyn. Beautiful. She says, hello everybody, hope you're well. This week my Wall of Fame entry is a necklace and earring set made using rose gold plated sterling silver and morganite round beads with long nuggets. I hope you like it. It makes the wall. Thank you for keeping me company and making me laugh. I now have loads of things that I want to try, but it will take a while to knock me out of my comfort zone and to do it. I'm a bit like that, Olwen, as well. Good luck to you, my lovely. You're 901. 902 is from Alex Pinhorn. They're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Team JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This is a Pietersite set of a simple stretchy bracelet with silver spacers to hide the knot and earrings. Added a small spacer of sparkle with the gems that came with the Pietersite kits. And now I can't remember what they were, she says. I don't know, Alex, he, she. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame entrance. Thank you for the fun and inspiration. You're number 902, Alex. That's absolutely gorgeous. 903 is from Stacey Smith. Now here we go. Stacey, the rubellite. Yeah, beautiful. And the Tanzanite, absolutely. Just an example. Hi all at JM. I made these sterling silver earrings with cognac zircon and peridot drops. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to you, Stacey. 903, fingers crossed. 904 is from Melanie Kears. Amazing wirework there, Melanie. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. I thought I would give wirework a go and had a go at the tutorial on your website to make this. All made with JewelleryMaker items and some beads left over from where I came, when I cross-stitched with beads. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Melanie. Keep up the good work, 904. So you're telling me, Melanie, that's your first ever wirework? It's incredible, creation, isn't it? That's amazing. Amazing. 905 is from Kay Varley. Wow, Kay. Beautifully presented as well. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a suite of jewellery made from one strand of graduated amber and part of a 4mm round strand to complete the bracelet. The earrings all threaded on Flexrite silver thread and finished off with JM clasp and findings. There are silver spacer beads between the amber. I hope you like this, and she says good luck to all. Okay, that's absolutely incredible. We love that. Number 906 is from Susan Borrell. Hello, Susan. Beautiful, beautiful macrame and seed beading. Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've collected different earrings from to show how much different inspiration I've had from Jewellery Maker. Bobby beads are from Mark, tiles and bricks are from Alison's, mini macrame from JM's tutorial pages. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for all the different ideas. And she says, best wishes. They're beautiful and clearly a lady of multiple talents there. 907 from Dawn Heels. Wow, Dawn. Wow, wow, wow. Good morning. Third entry for me since I joined you back in March, and thanks to you all, I am enjoying myself because of my new hobby. I must say that no animals were injured in the making of this photo. I have been adding gemstones to my stash of microfaceted stones and thought it was time to use them up. Thank you all again, and good luck to everybody in this week's draw. And she sends hugs. That's beautiful, Dawn. 908 is from Lynn Wilkins. Is that what I think it is? I think that might be a bit of Viking knit there. Good morning to all. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a Viking knit necklace with shell pearls placed inside the Viking knit with the shell as a feature. Of course, all beautiful materials are from yourselves. Lynn, that's stunning, absolutely stunning. Stay tuned because we've got Viking knit coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. 909 is from Anila. Hello, Anila. Wow, again, fabulous wirework. Dear JM, here's my entry for this week. I made this bracelet using antique bronze coated wire and seed beads. She says, I hope you like it. We love it, that's fabulous. 910 is from Sharon Brody. Wow, Sharon. That's like something you see in a museum, isn't it? I can imagine that in a museum.
Kind of feel. You go down into like the Egyptian bit and sort of see it, yeah.
Hi everybody, I've been lacking in mojo recently. I don't believe you, Sharon. I don't believe you because that's amazing. I found it again and made a seed bead choker. I hope you like it. It's made mostly from Mayuki seed beads with added rose gold plated sterling silver findings. And check beads. All components are from Jewellery Maker except the cathedral beads, which are from my stash. Hope you're all keeping well. Good luck to everybody. Sharon, that's absolutely incredible, as are all of your creations, Jewellery Makers, as always. Keep those entries coming in and I'll keep everything crossed for you. The draw happens on Wednesday. Now, I think I've got a little bit of time to squeeze some more in. Should we squeeze some more in? Yes, I think we should. 34? No, I don't have that. Oh, that's here. Yay, I have it. It's our gemstone boxes, which are incredibly popular. So you're not just getting one strand, you're getting multiples of strands here, Jewellery Makers, in 3 different sizes. So you get an assortment of the matte, beautiful matte texture. If I quickly open these up for you. Quality storage case that comes with this too. So you have 3 different gems in your howlite, in your black agate, and I'm going to say a quartz. Beautiful cashmere grey quartz as well. The sizes that you're actually getting, sorry I don't have them on the specifications, 10, 8 and 6 millimeters. So if you are a stretchy bracelet, macrame bracelet, channel setter, I mean all of the above, to be honest, and so many more.
Definitely.
This is a great way of stocking up your stash on really. We were talking about monochromes, Laura. Monochromes are a necessity to anybody, aren't they?
Definitely, and again, it's a stash item, isn't it, having the black and the white gemstones. And again, I love grey as a colour. I just think there's just something lovely about it. Again, teaming it with like your lovely sort of pinks, your sort of nude pink tones, I think are really beautiful. And the fact that they're matte, you know, I just love these matte gemstones that we've got, and they really change the look of the gemstone as well.
It does. I totally agree with you. Apparently it's more technically advanced to bring a matte textured gemstone than a high polished one. That's working out, Jewellery Makers, £24, so that's working out at £2.66 per strand, excluding the storage that you have afterwards, which, let's be honest, is absolutely vital to us all. These are a huge seller for us here at Jewellery Makers. The boxes, the gemstone boxes, have been, you know, massively received.
Oh, yeah.
Because of obviously the savings that you're getting and the quality. Hello to you, Jane. She said, good morning, Elle. Did Willow like? Oh, Jane, did you? Yeah, I did message you. She loved it. Did you not get my message? Maybe I didn't send it. Jane, do you know what? Bless her heart. Jane sent Willow and I one of her amazing seed bead eggs, which must take hours to create. Just incredible skill. And then for the baby, this absolutely beautiful blanket, this wonderful white blanket for the baby. She did. I have got a photograph. I thought I'd sent it. I mustn't have actually sent the sent button. So yeah, I'll send that to you. Yes, she did. She was walking around the house, literally cradling it like this for a while. And she's trying to get mine off me as well, Jane. And I was like, no, that's Mummy's. I think that's Mummy. She says, well, she said to me, you have the little one and I'll have the big one.
Yeah, she doesn't miss a trick, does she?
No, she's not daft. She's not daft. Do not go anywhere though, jewellery makers. Thank you, Jane. Honestly, I was truly touched. Do not go anywhere, because immediately after the break we have that mega auction on your hematite, chocolate coloured metallic hematite, which always flies. And I have the most amazing kits at incredible affordable prices. And if you want talent and inspiration, you've got it in Laura Binding.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Okay, jewellery makers, are you ready? Because before we bring the graphics to air, let me just make it fair for absolutely everybody and explain why hematite is so incredibly popular. We know it's a beautiful, genuine gemstone, and I think most of you know that there is imitations of this, so do be mindful of where you source hematite from. I've been caught out with it myself, thinking I've bought that gemstone, and it wasn't. It was a synthetic version. Hematite is produced by Mother Nature, and it's an incredible treasure that offers you a metallic luster. Now, you're not looking for diamond-like clarity. Like I said, if you can imagine this gemstone were like a precious metal, I suppose, then you'd be along the right sort of wavelength. Now, this gemstone is actually an iron oxide. It's a very dense gem as well, so it brings beautiful weight to your designs. And it responds stunningly well to faceting. Now, believe it or not, when we say the word refraction, I don't know about you, jewellery makers, but I immediately think about things like Spinel or maybe a chrome diopside that you've got coming up. I think of sort of light performing internally. Hematite has got an extremely high refraction, which is quite fascinating considering it is an opaque gemstone. And it is always opaque. That typically is seen in this kind of blackish grey colour, but it's so distinctive in its natural form that it's almost impossible to confuse it with any other gemstone that's out there. Natural hematite actually is not usually magnetic. However, it has been known to be able to be magnetised. If you actually attach this gemstone to a strong magnet with a process of heating and cooling whilst attached, it will actually magnetise the gemstone as well. It's found in a few different locations around the world, Minas Gerais in Brazil, Cumbria here in the UK, Italy as well, but also discovered actually on Mars. So NASA have actually found this gemstone on Mars itself. Some of the earliest writing materials that we used in human history was actually hematite. They used to use it prior to the polishing process to sort of etch onto the insides of cave walls. You might have seen some fabulous cave drawings that were, hematite was actually the writing material that they used. But in terms of its use in jewellery, it dates back as far as 164,000 years. For those of you that purchase your gemstones for their myths, legends, or possible health benefits, well, they believe that hematite aids blood-related disorders. It improves the supply and circulation of oxygen around the body itself. It's believed to relieve pain of fevers, cramps, and also believed to calm the mind itself. But as a jewellery maker, if you're looking at this Star Buy mega auction, because there's 200 of them, you can use it in multiple different ways. You know, channel setting, spacer beads. We're actually going to pass it over to Laura after this auction so she can actually incorporate it along her designs as well. Seed beading. You can use them as an alternative to your precious metal spacers. Maybe these are just a few of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers here at JewelleryMaker. There is never enough hematite within our vault. So we're going to make it fair for everybody. We're going to get the 60-second clock rocking. We have 200 just shy of, and this is going to an awesome, unmissable Star Buy price tag. I mean, there really is nothing like hematite, Laura. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely. I just think there's something amazing about it. It is quite... it's got that sparkle, hasn't it? And I love the fact that it's got sort of that earthiness to it as well, that earthy tone.
Yeah.
In that sort of colourway. I think
well, it's the kind of rose quartz meets your antique bronze colours. You have so much lustre from this beautiful gemstone, which we now know is not just surface lustre, but you've got that high refraction. These have been absolutely exquisitely coated with this lovely deep chocolate-like colour. They tend to have quite generous drill hole positions.
Yeah, definitely.
So you were saying earlier on, it'll breeze onto wire and certainly
definitely
work alongside your kits that's coming up.
Oh, it's going to be perfect for that.
So you could use it with the Viking knit.
I'm actually going to, that's why I asked if I can use it, because I'm going to show you, because the size of it, I think for me, I love this size in a gemstone. I think it's great. You'll see in a moment when we go through the kits, the way that adding gemstone affects visually the design. But when you add a gemstone as small and delicate as this, they kind of go into the tube, but because you add them to the wire, they're almost suspended at different points on the actual Viking knit itself.
Oh, that sounds
so
beautiful.
It's a really cool effect. And again, even things like your Tree of Lives, or you know, making more delicate, smaller versions of those. And we've got the deal of the day coming up. Be lovely with that.
Oh, perfect with the chrome diopside. And I think especially we are at the end of our summer now, aren't we? We're going in towards your autumn months, where I think these wonderful warming light colours become really significant in our inspiration. Now, I did promise jewellery makers that this is going to a truly astonishing Star Buy price tag. I have 200. However, they're not going to hang around for long. These are simple stacker bracelets, very Astley Clark inspired, which are all the rage at the moment. Now, they use little gold-plated sterling silver or silver spacer beads in between. What's not to say that you can actually have a consistent, complete, genuine gemstone stacker star bracelet?
That would be beautiful.
I would absolutely be getting multiples of these for that reason. You know, just using it maybe alongside things like your chrome diopside, your turquoise, your kunzite. I mean, any gemstone you can imagine.
Pearls. I'm thinking, you know, we get the lovely sort of the sort of mocha coloured pearls, and I think it would look beautiful in a sort of a vintage inspired design as well. I think it would look lovely. And again, for me, I love this size to make sort of the spiral rings that I make. It's perfect for anything like that. If you're doing like a helix style earring, you know, where you just sort of do a spiral with them channel set, your channel setting, so much.
Are you ready? Genuine gemstone, beautiful, one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, because of its versatility and beauty. £4.95. If you've never made a single piece of jewellery before in your lifetime, get this, get some of our threading pack, some of our findings, restrand the entire strand and create a wraparound.
Definitely,
A
definitely.
wraparound style bracelet.
But again,
super simple.
For your channel setting, for anything like that, it's ideal. We saw your story earlier about quartzite and about how that's got quite a high price to it.
Yeah.
I was sort of looking on a shopping channel that does mixed things as well.
I know which one you mean.
A while ago, and they had a stretchy ring, and I thought it was a stretchy bracelet, but it turned out it was a ring of quartzite, of 4mm quartzite, and again it was reduced from £25 to £12 for a stretchy ring. So from the picture, obviously it looks like a bracelet because it's a round circle. £12.99 for a quartzite ring. You got £4.99, not £4.95 for that.
For multiple.
And then you could make lovely little rings with that. You could make like you say, stack of bracelets.
Seed beading designs. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm thinking back to that beautiful seed beaded necklace that we saw on the Wall of Fame. You could, lots of people actually I still hear it to this day. Oh no, I'm not into. I want genuine gemstones only. You can still use the techniques that seed beaders actually use. I had 200, but can I just tell you, jewelry makers, loads of people are getting quantities, high quantities, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s upwards. Half the stock has gone already, so please do not leave these in your baskets. Our call centre are keeping up with us. I'm going to pass this over to Laura, so you're actually going to see a little demonstration with this as well, because you're going to incorporate it
just to show how you can use it differently.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right, are you ready for kits, did you say? Okay, now these are just the most amazing price tag, with a variety of gemstones and lots of other components too. Coming up next. Look at how much you're getting. Look at how much you're getting here. It's a massive kit. Technically you're getting 4 strands because your Amazonite is a double strander. You have one of our huge new findings packs, which have been so greatly received. I have 100 of this kit available, and yeah, let's go back to the findings just quickly, because you have here, jewelry makers, I don't know if you can see, 75 pieces, which includes 2 magnetic clasps, a pair of stud earrings that you can, with the loop, that you can use if you want to or not, to suspend your gemstones. You have your crimps, you have your crimp covers, you have eye pins, which were actually out of our findings pack for quite some time. Featherweight head pins, which have revolutionised our abilities within jewellery making. Normal head pins, jump rings, and a pair of your shepherd hooks, but don't forget as well your open link beautiful chain. You have 2 reels of our absolute must gauges of wire. So this is your rose gold coloured copper wire, 0.8 and your 0.4, which if you want to start Viking knitting, which we have the tool as well today, then Laura will talk to you about why these gauges are so important. But look at the beautiful gemstones that you're actually getting here. So an amazing strand of Amazonite. That's a double strand that you're looking at here, completely and utterly natural. So 135 carats. You also have it's called ruby quartz, this wonderful kind of pinkish red in your rounds, and black spinel 4mm, totally natural. Now, hang on, remind me what this kit's going to. Okay, I'm going to say this. For the price the kit's going to, I would pay for the Amazonite and the spinel. I think you're getting everything else for free.
Yeah, definitely. And it is a lovely combination, actually, isn't it, altogether?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The amount of jewellery that you can create from this kit. And that's the whole idea of our kits, is that you have the ingredients to start making fabulous jewellery with minimal extra additions needed. $19.95. Do you see where I was coming from? For the natural member of the feldspar family, that is your Amazonite, with that beautiful distinction of of colour that is quite unique. Again, I mean, look, your pieces are absolutely incredible. For 4 mil black spinel.
Yeah, it's incredible. I actually still had gemstones and findings and wire left.
I'm sure.
With this, to be honest, I just sort of went for a key. I actually went for a suite with the with that particular kit. So I've filled. I've actually used a 0.8 gauge wire on that one.
I didn't think you could use gauges like 0.8 in the Viking. That you can.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you have to handle it a little bit differently, but yeah, you certainly can. It gives you a stronger, more structural piece.
So, especially for things like bangles, that's really beneficial. Those earrings are fabulous. So again, that's your black spinel and your Amazonite, and that's using the 0.4, is it?
Yes. I mean, all the others I used the 0.4 for, just because you get a bit more flexibility, and also your gemstones would go on the 0.4.
Amazing. Right, I'm gonna move really quickly because we've got 2 kits to bring you, and of course we want a demonstration with and all the tools. So if you've just tuned in, we've got the Viking knit tool coming up, which I haven't seen in ages and ages. We brought it to you for 6 years approximately. I remember the absolute frenzy of popularity it created when it first was launched here at JewelleryMaker. So here we go. Starting again with your kits. Again, you're getting a different variety of your pieces here, from your featherweight head pins, your eye pins, your normal flat head pins. You've got your jump rings. You've actually got 2 of your lobster claw clasps within this one. Your crimps, your crimp covers, your spacer beads, and also 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks and your open link chain. You're getting the 2 reels of your wire in 0.4 and 0.8 in your bare copper. Bare copper wire in kits.
Which is great, isn't it?
Yeah. You love bare copper, don't you?
I do love bare copper.
And you can age it if you wanted to.
Yeah, so you can patina it. And so the difference between the two, just in case it's a question, obviously the bare copper and the rose gold colour, obviously they do look the same, but the rose gold colour will not tarnish or patina naturally over time, whereas the bare copper, because it has no coating over it, will naturally sort of darken and patina, which is what bare copper does. Yeah. And it enables you to speed that process up by patina in it.
Yeah,
and things.
If you want it to, to create that sort of age look, then go for this kit. If you want it to say beautifully rose gold coloured.
Yeah, the rose gold will just remain that bright copper tone.
Now, in terms of your gemstones, you've actually got rhyolite, which is this gorgeous green in your faceted rounds, 4mm faceted rounds. You also have here your lapis lazuli. I'm just look.
No, I never had that.
Hang on, you didn't have this.
Hang on, would you like mine?
Yes, because I think this is the wrong strand.
I was going to say, that doesn't look like the strand I had.
You're getting emeralds though. You're getting a double strand of your emerald, so 360-degree strand, which totals 80 centimetres of genuine emerald, and a beautiful, bright, energetic orange quartzite, which we've just been talking about, haven't we? We've been talking about the beauty of quartzite and how big designers actually use it for that pop of colour. Wow, yeah, these are 6mm in their size. Right, cheeky deal for you. Bare copper wire, which we very rarely see, let alone in kits. Genuine emerald and your rhyolite. Beautiful amounts of your findings and necessity at £14.95 only. I mean, kits under £15.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That bracelet is stunning.
And again,
so is that the orange in the centre?
Yeah, that's the orange. Because it's been put inside the bare copper, it changes the tone of it.
Yes, it does. It softens it. Because it's quite bright, let's be honest.
Yeah, so by adding it to sort of the copper, I just felt it brings it down a little bit as well.
I think that's absolutely amazing. £14.95. You can get both kits for less than £40. If you want the Lazy Daisy or the Viking knit tool, that's coming up within this hour. In fact, should we do it now? I'm going to start, and Laura, I'm very much going to lean on you here.
Okay.
I remember when I started at JewelleryMaker in 2011, and I remember us doing an NEC show.
Oh yeah,
you know which one.
Yeah.
It snowed.
Oh, that was fun times.
It was a lot of fun, and I just remember going to and from NEC back to the studios, NEC back to the studios, getting more of these and more of your bead scoops because we could
it was
not.
crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was an experience. It was a good time though.
Oh yeah, good times. So what is the Lazy Daisy Viking knit wire weaving tool?
So basically, basically, it's the tools that enable you to create the actual knit itself. So, you know, there are many other ways to do this, but for me, the moment I can still remember Hannah Osborne saying to me, Laura, we've got the tool. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So using it and being like, wow, that is incredible. It really does change the way that you work with Viking. It makes it so easy. So I'm just going to switch this one over. But basically, the difference between the tools, because the 1/2 inch one was the second one that we got in. And this one just gives you, it's a larger diameter. So the daisy section of this itself has 12 loops. So if I show you, you can see here. So this section here has got 12 holes, which means that you can create a 12 loop knit. And it just also gives you a bigger working area to actually work on, and visually the effect will be different. So I've got like a section here that I've already pre-made on here, and you can see when it comes off the tube itself, it's a larger diameter. And at the rungs that go across visually, the look will be different.
Yeah.
But it just is everything that you need to do your knit in a tool. You know, you can add in, it's got, if you look at the tool itself here, you'll see there's 2 sets of sort of holes just here, and they're diagonal and they go down. So if I show you like that, and if I turn it around, you'll see that they go at an angle. And that's for you to add your wire in. That's for you to start your knit off as well. So it's all compacted into the tool.
Can I just point out, sorry to interrupt, if you don't quite get everything now during this hour,
I'm going to show you, yeah.
You are going to demonstrate, but there are also instructions in here, and of course you can watch us back. So don't worry if you're not digesting everything.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, it's cool. And also just to say that during the lockdown time, I also filmed a video, and it's on your channel, on how to get started with Viking knit as well. So I literally go through like the basics, and that's actually on the website as well. Not the website, sorry, but the YouTube channel.
$21.95.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not even stopping there.
No, that's incredible.
We'll go back to what you were saying, but I just wanted to bring this price tag in. But I can remember how competitively priced we were when we first had it here at JewelleryMaker.
But the first one we had was the smaller one. So this is the different size one. And I would say, for me personally, I'd say if you can get both, get both. And I'll explain why in a moment, because they both actually, even though they're technically the same tool, visually they give different looks and different effects, and they give you different options. But if you can only get one, I would probably say get the larger one, because the diameter being sort of bigger, it's easier for you to work and master the technique on than say the smaller one.
Okay, back to you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's okay. Also on the tool, just to point out, at the end you'll see that there's like a cone, and this cone is almost like a built-in wax Y cone effectively. So it's got a drill hole just here for you to add your wire, and then you can coil a sort of a cone to be able to put over the end of your wire work as well, or over the end of your Viking knit. But again, that can go across if you've got like your, you know, when you do like the layers of chips and you want that cone finish just to hide all your workings, it's going to work for that as well.
So it's actually two tools in one effectively, isn't it? So, you know, much like you can't knit without what do you call them? You can't knit without what? The knitting needles. Your knitting needles. You can't Viking knit without the tool, basically, jewellery makers. I don't believe you can.
Like I said, there are other ways, but this is easier. They're definitely a lot more complex to kind of have to get everything started, but this is definitely all in one, and it's going to last you. I mean, I've had these for forever.
Yeah, well, that's it. You're never going to... as long as you look after it, you're not going to need to replace it. Right, this is the 1/4 inch. So obviously it's much more slender.
Yes.
And this is going to give you... I'm looking across maybe, what is it? You like your earrings that you've created?
So basically, okay. So I'll just explain across the jewellery. The bracelets that have been set with the larger gemstones was done on the larger tool, because obviously the gemstones were bigger, but all of the rest of the jewellery has been done using the smaller tool.
Okay. So if you're looking for something that's a little bit finer.
Yeah.
Now, this is quite limited, this one. It's quite hard to come by for us. £19.95. Is the technique any different?
No. The technique is exactly the same. It's a visual thing. Okay. So it's just the end result that looks different. So if I can turn this piece around here, just for you to see around the edge, you'll see that this has been done using that tool. And I deliberately chose this tool because it's more compact. So I've actually put the gemstones inside that tube. But because it's a smaller tube, it still looks quite...
So what
compact.
size gemstone can I get in this one?
Any, as long as it basically, you look at the size of the tool, as long as the gemstones are smaller than the size of the tool,
So a 4mm
then they would go in this tool. If they're going to be larger, then you would want to go for the larger tool.
Okay, yeah.
So that's, again, where say they cross over, but I'll go over that in a moment.
That one's very popular. Now, just quickly, this is called the draw plate.
Right, look,
Can I
just
say,
for you.
there's much satisfaction.
Just for you, I'll let you do it. Here, I've got a piece.
Please. You get this little orange foam mat, which I can't remember what we use for.
Oh, it's a conditioning. It's for conditioning.
I don't know, but it's very nice. Very nice and
Basically,
soft.
the theory is that obviously when you draw the wire through the draw plate, what you're doing, I've got it for you, don't worry, I'm just preparing it. What you have to do is just roll it gently in that conditioning mat just to warm the wire, so that and it'll settle it a little bit.
Give it a snuggle.
So that when you then put it onto the draw plate, it's just a little bit more prepared for it.
Okay, so you warm the wire with your little fluffy mat. Well, you do. That's basically what you do. You give it a little snuggle.
She's not wrong.
And then you're going to feed. Obviously, you've got the different sizes depending on how much you want to draw your Viking knit down to. And Laura's saying this because she knows how much I enjoy doing this. It's something weirdly satisfying.
This is what makes Viking knit worth it, because when you're sort of doing and you're sort of creating a chain, it can be time consuming and you're sort of adding in and everything else, and then you get to the end bit where you get to draw it through, and then the presenter will go, oh, can I do that? And you're like,
well, it's the fun bit, isn't it? It's the really fun bit that we always take away from, well, I always take away anyway from our lovely Laura.
I've done you a handle at the end.
So,
So where that copper wire is, we're creating a little handle just so that I can pull the wire through. Now I've used a 0.4, so it's going to go through really easily. Draw it through a couple of times through the same hole before going down a step.
Okay.
Obviously, the largest hole there will cater for the largest coming off the 1/2 inch and then drawing it down.
Okay.
So what I've done there is that is just a single knit on the larger tool, and you'll see how visually that will look different to the one that we've got here, which we can show you again in a moment.
I mean, it is one of those objects, or rather items, that we would absolutely encourage alongside your Viking knit, because it just smooths it all out, doesn't it?
So you keep going with that. Once you've got that down, here's a piece that I've taken off of that I've done previously, so you can visually see how it changes.
The difference.
Now that piece that you've got there, I've done double, triple, and double in the middle, which is why it looks a bit different.
It's just so satisfying.
And again, you can see how
Should we go down
it lengthens as well. Yeah, keep going. Because it's a 0.4, and we'll talk about this very briefly, it's a softer gauge of wire, so it's going to draw through a lot easier. If I'd given you a piece made with a 0.8, it's going to be trickier, because obviously it's a heavier gauge, and therefore you're going to have to sort of work with it a little bit more controlled.
It's just so why is it so satisfying? Why do I find this?
It makes it so worth it.
Do I go down another level?
Yeah, go
or is
for
that?
it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can't go too far.
No, you'll probably get that through the smallest.
Really? Okay. Oh yes.
Because it's a 0.4. That's an incredible price. And that one tool is all you need. So literally, you draw a plate and your tool, and that's it. You're good to go. And also because it's all plastic, again, if you're travelling, you'll be able to take it with you.
You're allowed this on planes and things like that. I mean, look at them. You're just going to get loads of people that say, oh, what are you doing? It has completely transformed it, Laura, hasn't it?
And see how much longer it's gotten as well?
Yeah.
So that's because obviously it's... but look at that, and look at it next to the one that I gave you. That's
completely different. Completely different. Right, so check out those baskets if you want to get that. That's amazing price tag. For $9.95, and you'd say it's definitely one of those items that you would recommend. Do you want me to keep going with this while you demo?
You can do, but just to very quickly, just to show, I know we're going to move on to the demo now, but if I just show you, if you have that moment, can you see how that's on the smaller tool, just visually how it looks different compared to the one
that I've drawn
you've drawn through?
Yeah, it's like a chain, isn't it? It's a different chain.
The rungs are longer, because obviously the tool is bigger. The tool is larger in diameter.
Totally transformed it. Amazing. Thank you, Laura.
That's okay. Right. Okay. So I'm going to show you quickly how to get In fact, because we've got the YouTube video, I won't show how to get started. I'm going to show you how to add some wire onto it and then how to add some beads onto that as well.
Yeah, okay.
So I've got a little section that I've already created just here, and this is done on the smaller tool with the 0.4 wire. So you can, the good thing about these tools is that you can actually remove it from the tool, and as long as you don't reduce down the tube itself, you'll be able to pop this back onto the actual tool. So I'm going to take some wire, and I'm just going to, so again, with the amount of wire that you take, it's just as much as you can sort of work with. Now, if you're going to be adding gemstones to it, just be aware that you don't want too long a piece of wire, because you're going to need to keep feeding the gemstones on as you go. It's not one that you can preload the gemstones onto because of the technique itself. So I'm going to take this off of the tool, and you'll see again we've got these drill holes just here and here, so they're going down in this direction. So what I'm going to do is line up the loop of my last piece here and line that up over the hole, the one that's the highest. Taking my new piece of wire, I'm going to feed that through. It's going to go into the hole, and also it's going through that last loop. I don't know if I can hold that up for you to see. So you can see it's actually in that last loop, going in that hole, and then that's tail just there. So then I'm going to continue with my knit. Oh, and I've also got a little length of wire just here. So I'm going to continue with my knit itself. So to do the knit, all you have to do is take your wire and you're going behind the cross. Okay, so bringing that around into a loop. And what you'll see is I'm holding this nice and steady, and then control that loop so you've got a nice shaped loop there. And I tend to then just turn the tool. That's just how personally I find it works. Take your wire, bring it behind that loop and around, and control that loop. And then again, so this is a 4, I should have said, this is a 4 loop knit. So basically by that, I mentioned earlier about the daisy itself. So if you can see the top here, I've basically done 4 loops around the top, and then it goes down into what we call columns, which are the loops that we're actually going to be feeding the wire behind. Now I'm back at the start where my wire from my previous section is. So before I take my new wire, I'm going to remove this from the tool, and then I've got the wire here, which is the end of the new wire, and the wire here, which is the end of the old wire. And I'm going to just twist them together. So just twisting them around into about 1 centimetre, and then cut in, okay? And they'll be able to go. And then you'll be able to pop this back onto your tool, and then just continue your pattern as normal. So you're just going around. And what you want to do is almost stitch that little twist in. So when we go around again, I'm going to actually catch that and almost stitch it into that column, which will stop it from coming out and scratching. Okay, so go around again. So now, oops, got one more. Right. So I'm at this point here. So I've got that little twist. So what I want to do is bring my wire behind. Again, I'll see if I can show you up close. I'm going to just bring my wire behind that loop and that twist. Don't know if you can see that. If I show it up close.
Mm-hmm.
So where we've got it there, I've actually lifted that twist, and that wire is going behind the loop and that twist, and that's going to stitch it into that column, and you're just going to continue going around like that. And then when it comes to adding in your gemstones, you can simply take them and add them onto the wire itself as you go, and then just continue round and round, and that's all you need to do really.
it's one of those tools that you can just imagine. I mean, it's satisfying, isn't it? You can literally just sit, I don't know, in the car journeys, train journeys, plane,
It's
whichever.
something you can sit down if you're watching a film, you don't really have to think about it.
Yeah, it's quite
and
relaxing.
Yeah, and also a little tip is if you've got a spare couple of hours and you want to just do like a long length of it, then you can, as long as, like I said, as long as you don't draw it down, you can add it back onto the tube at any point. But you can cut that. So even as you've drawn that through, you could cut that to make, say, earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking this. I mean, that could look like 18 karat gold, couldn't it? I mean, imagine, that's absolutely beautiful. So that's going down, remember how thick it was at the start? That's going down through the actual draw plate itself. So it really is
And if you
worthwhile.
put like a piece of 1mm wire through it, you could actually draw that over a piece of 1mm wire.
Amazing.
And, so lots you can do.
Thank you so much, Laura. Make sure you check out your baskets. Jewellery Makers coming up. We have got the most amazing auction of Rainbow Moonstone, which I haven't actually shown you yet. In 10 minutes' time, full of adolescence, of course. That totally natural phenomena effect that you find with this member of the feldspar family. Moonstone and these beautiful faceted nuggets coming your way at a ridiculous price tag in your star buy. Okay, but first let's bring you a gorgeous strand of fluorite. The quality of these gemstones. Now, you've heard me say certainly before, because I can remember a conversation that I had with our founder, gosh, years and years and years ago, when I launched green fluorite in a showcase on one of our sister channels. And he actually told me at the time, he said it took me like 10 years to get a parcel of pure green fluorite. Take a look at this, and I'm not saying it's solely green, but you have got a real prominence of that colour. Aren't they beautiful? It's a lovely strand. You've got amazing quality. Again, fluorite is known as the most colourful mineral on the planet, but it's also known for bringing you beautiful patternings within. Sometimes we call it zebra fluorite or banded fluorite as well. But I love the fact that you have actually got, you know, pure concentrated colours across each of these squares. 16 millimetres in their size. It's a stunning strand. You've got the little decorative little spaces in between. Now, they're not 925 sterling silver, but I would absolutely keep hold of those and use them in some way across my jewellery making. £17.95. I mean, Lord, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at the colour. Look at the colours that you're actually getting. The quality of the greens.
They're gorgeous.
Purples. That one's stunning as well, isn't it? That's a little bit like Tiffany Opal in its appearance. Again, very, very multifunctional in terms of your jewellery making. I could prong set these, couldn't I?
I'm just thinking
with the
hematite, I think they would look lovely, almost as like a spaced out necklace. They would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Because they'd actually caress the décolletage exquisitely, because you've got that wonderful flat surface of them as well. Not a single facet on these, which I really enjoy, because you can actually really appreciate and absorb the colours, the natural beauty of your fluorite. Again, progressions of blues and greens. Prong set this, gallery wire these if you wanted to, use them on your standard beading. Let us know what you would do with a strand like this. What are you making right now? Tell us what you're making right now. You can text us. We are live here in the studio. We'd love to hear from you. 60777. Start your text with JM Studios and come and say hello. Yeah, what would you do? Because I think probably re-stranded with the hematite.
Yeah.
And a magnetic clasp from the kit.
I think that would be beautiful, just think as a laid style necklace. But again, they're focals, aren't they? Again, you could set them like a cabochon, you could set them as a diamond if you wanted to.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
You don't have to set them as they are.
No, absolutely. Let's move on, well done. As an alternative, Liam is saying, oh yes. Now, Pietersite is a very considered gemstone. Ordinarily, it's quite highly priced. They say that this gemstone has the ability to guide you through troublesome times, within our lives that unfortunately we all come by from time to time. They believe it's a strength gemstone. So, and when you actually look at it, you'll understand where those beliefs come from. I'm not saying it's scientifically proven. It's totally and utterly natural, but I've referred to it earlier today. If you imagine a satellite image of maybe a sort of a big storm or hurricane or something like that might be swooping across. It often has similarities to this gemstone. It comes within beautiful colours of orange, reds and also blues, and it demonstrates a wonderful characteristic that's called chatoyancy, so it plays with light as well. It is very expensive ordinarily, and I'm always surprised by what we can actually bring Pietersite to our viewers for. 8mm rounds. It's a very dramatic gemstone. You're getting a 38cm strand here as well, and it's all completely and utterly natural. Now, everything that I know about this gemstone tells me normally that the blue colours in particular are much more expensive. You've got a definite prominence of the blues. It should be what, sorry? $59.95, absolutely. Elsewhere, considerably more than that price tag because it is Pietersite. Like I said, Pietersite, malachite, charoite, these are gemstones that I instantaneously have more of an investment price tag. This is your jewellery maker price tag though, jewellery makers. So check it out your baskets, check out your baskets nice and early, and dial through, speak to our UK-based contact centre as soon as you possibly can. I mean, let's be honest with it, 2020 has been one of those turbulent years, hasn't it? It's been one of those years which I think most of us would probably prefer to forget. But, you know, Pietersite can maybe, you know, help, or is believed to be able to help us through those sort of troublesome times. Yeah. Hello to you, Elaine. Oh, Lorraine, sorry. Hi, ladies and crew. Been wanting to get the Viking knit products for ages. Great demo, Laura. Lovely nail colour, Al. Thank you. Oh, love to you as well. Thank you. It was a bit different, a bit bolder for me. I'm usually one of those.
I do like it as well. Yeah, I was thinking that.
It's quite brave for me. Even the lady that does my nails went, oh. Oh, it's brave. When I said, let's move on. Oh. This with the Viking knit. Lorraine, this would be lovely with your Viking knit. Especially with the bare copper colour. Can you imagine? Some glistening sunshine oozing through that beautiful weave.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous. I want some of these. 4mm. It's my favourite size of all rounds because I think they're just so versatile. I can build them up with things like your beady beads, but I can also just literally feed them onto a beading thread and wear them as a tennis style bracelet. 50 carats. Don't forget, we've also got, coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, we've got your aquatic theme, so your mermaidial, yeah, so you can have maybe some of your lovely little sea turtles. You might want to introduce maybe some of your wonderful carvings, like your mermaid's tail. I could use it with the Zambian emerald that's coming up as your collector's choice in 15 minutes time. This is glowing quality citrine. The more like droplets of sunshine this gemstone. How much was that? Really, I'm multi-buying on that one. The more like sunshine, the more desirable. Actually, do you know what would be the perfect combination? The perfect combination alongside some wonderfully, deeply, naturally saturated red garnet. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the most powerful appearing gemstones, I think, in terms of its colour intensity. It's crying out to be a mala-style necklace, don't you think? Look at that. When you have a prominence of purple coming through, that's natural saturations that we're seeing right now. This gemstone loves the difference. If you might think, why does that one look so different to what's in the studio then, Al? That's imitating natural light. This is what it's filmed in our light box. It's exactly the same strand, but that's natural light. So that's what you're going to see, you know, out and about by daylight. This is what you're going to see under more your sort of indoor lighting. It's how much, sorry? Wow. For 420 carats, $12.95. Just alternate maybe with the citrine that you saw a few moments ago. Hello to you, Beverly in Cardiff. I hope you're well. The citrine would look perfect with the chocolate hematite. Great idea. Yes. That would look beautiful
Yeah, it really
with the
would.
chocolate hematite.
I
I think, yeah, the warmth that you're going to get. In fact, can you imagine the garnet, the hematite and the citrine together? Is that not an amazing kit?
Beautiful.
Brought together. Amazing. $12.95. Congratulations to you all. It is time now for your next star buy. This is a big quantity auction, Jewellery Makers, but it has the one thing that we are looking for with Moonstone. It's got that wonderful purity, that almost spiritual-like colour, but of course, has it got adolescence? Yes, it does. Moonstone comes in a variety of colours. Most people think, oh, Moonstone, that's the white one with that sort of little sort of shimmer across the surface. But actually, this member of the feldspar family comes in a variety of colours. You can get cashmere greys, you can get chocolate-like colours, but still the most sought after, still the most desirable, is that pure, innocent white. It has a sense of mystery to it, and that mystery comes from a phenomena effect that this gemstone offers completely naturally. Now, we call that adolescence. There are, in the gemstone's actual composition, there are layers. So if you can imagine little tiny microscopic platelets that layer on top of one another within the gemstone, and then as white light enters into the stone, depending on the different layers that it actually hits, will equate to the colours of adolescence that you actually see, similar to what you see also within labradorite, a member of the same gemstone family. Now, the more adolescence, the more desirable your moonstone is. But as the name would suggest, when it was first discovered, they actually believed that it was the rays of the moon captured within one of Mother Nature's treasures. It really is quite a magical stone, and I actually think quite, I don't know, angelic in its like appearance. And maybe again that's why they used to use this gemstone significantly for carving things like your cameos hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Of all your feldspars, this is still the world's most desirable. It's surrounded by mystery and magic and has been featured within different cultures for thousands upon thousands of years. Indians regarded Moonstone as a dream stone, a gemstone that would bring the wearer beautiful visions at night. It has been set in jewellery from as far back as 100 AD, and particularly popular actually through the Art Nouveau period also. Totally natural beauty. See that wonderful adolescence, that flicker of blue? That is not a coating. That is all produced by Mother Nature's treasures. And I'm deliberately showing you sort of one at a time, because you might look at it from one angle and go, okay, oh, it's a white stone, it's a white gemstone. But then the light hits it, the white light hits it and captures that internal natural magic. Now, we're going to do something extra special with this strand. Now, Liam has just said he put the graphics in by mistake. Oh, really? Were you not intending to put the graphics in immediately? No. Possibly because, he says, yeah, they will sell out. $16.95 for the most globally sought-after variety of your feldspar. There is a big difference between Moonstone and Rainbow Moonstone in that you don't just get the one colour with Rainbow Moonstone. You get flashes of blues, greens, reds and yellows. See the red there? Can you see that flash of red? Within the actual gemstone. $16.95 is absolutely incredible, but we're going to do something extra special for you, jewellery makers. $5.95? That's not what it says on my sheet, is it? 55 carats for £5.95. Totally and utterly natural. I mean, at that price tag, Laura, you'd just be thinking, well, I might as well.
It's incredible. I've worked with this strand and I think it's lovely. I've made a ring, I made a pair of earrings, and I made a wire woven pendant, and that was just using sort of for the strand. And I used it with copper just to bring a little bit of, because it's me and I use copper basically. And again, I love the contrast of the sort of the rose gold colour against the sort of the white.
Well, it's going to complement every colour of wire
it really makes
choose.
it pop as well. But yeah, I just think I love the shape of it. I love the fact that it's sort of irregularly cut. I think that is really cool, and it's just the way it catches the light. I just think it's great.
Well, it's one of those gemstones that I think, again, like your tiger's eye, I always reference tiger's eye. You immediately know it's Mother Nature. And I bet, you know, as a jewellery maker, someone that does maybe commissions or maybe this is your business, I bet you get a lot of requests for Moonstone because, again, we know of its value, its intrinsic value. This is tiger's eye, so can you imagine these wonderful creations? But instead of using tiger's eye, using this, like I said, this ghostly-like gemstone that forms completely and utterly naturally. Yeah. $5.95. I mean, it's got that wonderful pure body colour. It's absolutely got the traits that we desire, which of course is adolescence, adolescence, and adolescence. These have each individually, I mean, look at this one here. These have each been individually faceted for their own beauty. You know, so they're not being dictated by a calibration. The lapis can go, okay, no, it's going to be this shape because that's going to show off the colours within the gemstone at its best. $5.95 only, alongside maybe your hematite, alongside your collector's choice strand, your wonderful Zambian emerald that's coming up in less than 10 minutes time. But likewise alongside your deal of the day as well, the chrome diopside.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think that would be unbelievable. The deal, by the way, that you're going to see on your chrome diopside is insane. Has anybody guessed it right yet? No. Nobody has guessed it right. So yeah, don't forget we're going to be doing a giveaway during your deal of the day. If you want to win something, you have to purchase the deal of the day to actually be in with a chance, obviously, as well. And try and guess the price right for 3 strands of natural chrome diopside. Check out those baskets. Lots of you multi-buying. Congratulations. I'm going to leave it with you. And we've got Mermaidial Hour coming up, so I think Moonstone would be perfect.
I was going to say that would be perfect in that. In fact, looking at it against those lovely pink gemstones is beautiful as well because of that blue reflection.
It would be beautiful. Okay, let's do some amazing sterling silver. 3 pairs. They go gorgeously with your Moonstone. So you're getting your hoops, which have you noticed every single year, hoops are always relevant in jewellery. Always, always relevant in your jewellery. Let me grab my tweezers. Here we go. I can hold a pair of these up. I'll hold up the rose gold. They come with the matching butterfly backs, of course. So 3 pairs that you're getting here of 925 sterling silver. Very Cartier-esque textures. The patterning, one of each colour, and you have the loop at the bottom there as well. So waiting for you to do that little wrap loop. You can cut it off, absolutely. You don't have to use it if you don't wish. But if you want to just create maybe a cascade from there with your chrome diopside or with your Zambian emerald that's coming your way, you have the 3 different colours here. So your silver, your rose gold, and also your yellow gold plated 925. We're going to take this to, pardon? £4.32 per pair. For 925 sterling silver and rose gold and yellow gold, which obviously cost more ordinarily. Are earrings a great place to start in terms of jewellery making?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're easy, aren't they? And I mean, you can make, like you say, you can cut that loop if you wanted to and just have it as a really cute little hoop. But I think adding in your sort of little gemstone charm, I think would be beautiful. We had the rubellite earlier as a little drop that you could add to it,
gorgeous.
Or the Tanzanite, you know, any of those. And also, I think great for if you've got multiple piercings because you could actually layer them up.
Oh, the 3 different colours. So, I mean, we said Cartier. They massively throw their weight behind the actual 3 tones. Hello to you, Jennifer. Hello, my lovely. Did I see a fishtail gemstone on your video, Liam? Sorry, is it coming up today? Yes, you did, my lovely. Here it is. Shall I show you? It's coming up in the next hour. This is an exquisitely hand-carved lapis lazuli, either whale tail or mermaid tail, whichever way you want to look at it. We also have the little fishy. Here he is, hand carved. That's beautiful, isn't it? Hand carved little fishy, and they come in their own little pouches. I've got loads of sterling silver. We've got your lovely turtles, sea turtles. I've got your iridescent gemstones that are coming up. Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, I can squeeze one more in this hour. Don't forget Zambian emerald coming up. Did you just say Burmese? Burmese what? What number? Burmese Spinel. Okay, so that location, oh, this is beautiful. That location, really, it's the reason why Spinel is only more recently actually being recognised. And I think that's because obviously Burmese ruby, etc., Burmese gemstones, they were held back from us for quite a while. But it forms alongside your rubies and your sapphires. It is a completely natural gemstone, and it is, I think, really transforming the colour gemstone world at the moment, because so many designers are leaning towards Spinel in terms of, for its beauty, maybe even favouring it over other gemstones. So now, yeah, it's beautiful. There's a purity that you get with Spinel. Spinel has got, it's 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's fabulously durable. But you have colours here which, I mean, you can understand why they're often mistaken for things like sapphires and rubies. But now, with obviously the advancements of your technologies in gemology, etc., we know it's a completely different gemstone. Each and every single one of these are totally and utterly natural. But under £40 for Burmese Spinel. I mean, yeah, the triple figure price tag that you once saw, you saw on the web earlier on, and that will absolutely be the case tomorrow. If this strand is still available tomorrow, it will return back to the 129, did you say? Yeah, £129 price tag. Very, very, very limited. I mean, look at those beautiful palettes. You get your golden yellows. You've got some of the most sought-after colours in this strand, from your purples to terracotta, warm, red-like colours. You've got soft, delicate pinks. And if you love this, I've also got a big strand coming up in a big star-buy auction a little bit later on. Completely different in its actual faceting. This is beautiful. I mean, I think that bracelet that Adam's showing you right now, it's just meant to be, isn't it? You know, using all of those wonderful colours, and you can absolutely see why big designers are actually favouring Spinel. Some of the most historic pieces of, I'll talk some more about this during the Star Buy, but some of the most historic pieces of jewellery, you know, royal jewellery, you know, imperial crowns, not just here in the UK but around the world, were once thought to have sapphires or rubies encrusted within, but they weren't. They were actually this amazing gemstone. It's just fascinating. Well done. I'm running out of time, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere, because coming up after the break, this is probably the only location that I can think of that truly, truly, truly makes Colombian emerald as a location maybe a little bit anxious in terms of the quality that you get. Zambian emerald coming up as a collector's choice, ridiculous price tag, amazing for this quality after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
A few weeks ago, last week I think it was, I actually brought you Colombian emerald as a collector's choice, and absolutely Zambian emerald deserves that status too. This is a much newer variety, so whilst it doesn't have the history behind it that Colombian emerald actually does, that does not make it any less desirable. In fact, as I said prior to that short break, this is the location, I think, which probably gives Colombian emerald the greatest rivalry in terms of quality. It is regarded as superior. In fact, if you were to go to any of the big names in the jewellery sector, Boodles, Fabergé, gosh, to name a few, Cartier, Dior, Van Cleef, they would all, I'm sure, in fact, and have featured this location of gemstone. Now, your collector's choice is completely natural, which when you see its intensity is honestly quite incredible, really, because emerald from wherever around the world is quite often actually fissure filled, so there can be fractures within the gemstone itself that they fissure fill to encourage not only its durability but also its colour saturation. This collector's choice is all Mother Nature's doing. As I said, when you think about Zambian emerald, you should have the word superior in your head also. It's a variety of natural emerald known for this amazing deep green hue and a slight bluish overtone. Now, I'm going to come back to the clarity, so we'll talk about that in a few moments' time. But over previous years, Colombia has always been considered the leading source. However, Zambia has become a major competitor, producing approximately 20% of the world's emerald. Zambian emeralds are generally far cleaner, that's the clarity side of things, and much deeper in their colour than other locations. So much so that it actually prompted big names in the jewellery sector like Gemfields, Tiffany's & Co., who have been absolutely instrumental in bringing Zambian emerald to the market itself. From an area which is very rich in minerals and also your gemstones, mining began of Zambian emerald in 1976. Gemfields, which enlisted the help of celebrities such as Mila Kunis. Mila Kunis, here she is pictured wearing this beautiful gemstone. She wore it to the red carpet. They actually pride themselves on responsible mining. So not only are you getting an exceptional variety, you have the ethics behind this location as well. And there was an article that Mila Kunis, she was interviewed, and she said, you know, we are duty bound to know the history of our gemstones. One of the things that Zambian emerald in this location, Gemfields in particular, actually do is they hugely invest in the local communities. I wanted to read these paragraphs to you as well, talking about the quality of what you're sourcing. While Colombia has long been the forefront when it comes to emerald mining, Zambian emeralds have become increasingly popular in recent years. One reason for this is their extremely high quality and unique appearance. For a start, Zambian emeralds have a greater level of clarity than their Colombian counterparts because of a lower incidence, is it? Sorry, I can't see from there, of eye visible inclusions, such as the presence of noticeable crystals, fissures or liquids, to name a few of the most commonly found inclusions. Zambian emeralds are typically clearer and reflect much better, enhancing their colour and generally making them more aesthetically appealing. Colour is an area in which Zambian emeralds are distinctive. Their highly desirable bluish undertones come from the presence of iron within emeralds itself. This addition of a little blue adds to the overall depth of stone. Now we talk about blue when we're talking about Colombian emerald as well. But if you can imagine a Colombian emerald with just even more energy, even more vivacity, then you'll come up with the quality that Zambian emerald actually offers. They remain to this day. Like I said, we don't have the history that Colombian emeralds actually have with this location. It was 1976, so actually, you know, within our generations, if you like. But it was actually because there isn't the story, I suppose, behind Colombian emeralds with this location. They actually remain a little more affordable. However, every single year goes by, and every single big influential name that backs this location, the higher the price per carat creeps. This is totally natural, your collector's choice jewellery makers. There is not a single amount of fissure filling. This has not been enhanced in any way, shape or form. Oiling is all, which we tend to do with your emeralds, because it's like us putting moisturiser in the morning. It doesn't actually transform the beauty of the gemstone, it just gives it a little bit more of a glow. This is going to the most astonishing price tag, one that is not reflective of even today's market for this level and this location. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen. I only have 77 of these available in the world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is the only opportunity that this has been brought to air, and I think probably will be the only opportunity, because you know high quality when you see it, jewellery makers, and you also know an amazing deal. 60 seconds. Let's get that clock rocking, jewellery makers. For me, I mean, I love emerald as a whole. It's one of those gemstones that I'm very much a green person, so I really do favour your green gemstones, Zavorite, chrome diopside, emerald as well. They've all got their own appeal. They've all absolutely got their own appeal and individuality. If I had to choose a location, if I absolutely had to choose one location of emerald, and I think presenter Carol says the same, because her engagement ring's a Zambian emerald, I believe. From what I remember of it, it's definitely got this intense saturation, so I'm going to say Zambian. It would always be this location. And yet it is one of the newest locations of actually unearthing this gemstone. Natural. Do you see the blue overtones coming through? That is incredibly, incredibly sought after when it comes to your emerald. We're not necessarily talking about diamond-like clarity with an emerald. As long as it doesn't interfere with the colour integrity and intensity, then of course it's not going to hinder that price tag and overall value. One thing I'm duty bound to say to you jewellery makers right now is what you're about to see, your collector's choice price tag, is not reflective of the true value or worth. Let's take this straight away under £100. Straight away under £100. So 20 carats of natural quality Zambian emerald, and I would absolutely encourage you to get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say Zambian emerald natural. O, that stands for oiling. It's not a treatment, basically. It doesn't alter or transform the gemstone, gemstone's beauty. It kind of brings it to life, if you like, and it certainly does not diminish the value. One thing it won't say is the price that you invested, which $99.95 would be absolutely incredible if that were your collector's choice price tag. There are only 77 of these available. 20% of the stock has already gone. Wait until you see your No, don't wait. Don't wait. Check out now, because at $39.95 for this level of quality, I'm going to hold up to the neckline. Can you imagine? I'd be multi-buying on this, to be truthful. Can you imagine this just restranded onto some Flex-Rite wire? Look at that glow. I mean, that's everything that when we describe emerald, I remember speaking to a family friend of mine who's got a jeweller's back in Wales, and they said, and his words have always stuck with me, an emerald will choose you. It has a presence and it has a vivacity. That's what you're looking for. An energy, an intensity that you almost can't get with many other gemstones.
No, definitely. I just think that's incredible. Like you say, that colourway is just so beautiful. I've said this before, but there's a franchise of shop that specifically deals with crystal jewellery as such. It's not a big sort of brand. And it's got a couple of little shops dotted around in Bath and in Bristol. And I went to the Bath Christmas market last year and they had one there. So I popped in and they had a necklace in the window of Colombian emerald.
Colombian or Zambian?
Although it might have been Colombian.
Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely that sort of size and colour anyway. And it was just a restranded necklace of that. Maybe probably 2 of those strands put together, maybe 3 at a max. And it was edging towards £600.
I'm not surprised.
But there was nothing done to it other than just extending that necklace almost.
But you know what, and these, we've shown a piece, speaking of, it wasn't Mila Kunis, it was Natalie Portman. We showed a piece of jewellery that she was wearing during our Collector's Choice Colombian emeralds. And they were literally rondelles on the bottom of black spinel and some lovely little tassel style earrings. Super simple to actually create. In fact, we did it literally on air. Super simple. How much do you think Natalie Portman's emerald earrings were? Yeah. I think they were probably around sort of surrounded by your black spinel, of course, in your gold. I've got lots of precious metal to bring you in this within this hour. So yeah, what was that? Sorry. Debris made them, yeah, exactly, during the show. I've got the perfect sterling silver components that if you wanted to actually recreate that design, you absolutely can. I had 77 of these available. Consistency of quality of colour, literally from end to end. The only reason that Zambian emerald is slightly more affordable than Colombian emerald is purely down to the history. That is not reflective of the quality comparison between those two locations, because like I said, if you were to ask me if I had to choose a location, I would actually go Zambian emerald every single time. It just has that little bit more intensity, deeper saturation as we've been speaking about, and more of a prominence of those bluish overtones. Alison, Claire, Heath, Surrey, multi-buyers, congratulations. West Sussex, Dawn, Sally in London, hello to you. Irwin, hello to you. Gloucestershire, Tracy, Gillian, Claire, Kathy, Annie, I've got lots of you still on those phone lines. Check it. Stay where you are. Our call centre will be with you. And if you have it in your basket, you're going to have to check out because it was only 77. If there are any of those remaining, then for sure I'll be joining you on that because I'm actually feeling those tassel style earrings. I think they'd be amazing. Yeah. Okay, so last week before, I don't know, we launched an aquatic under the sea themed show, and it was hugely popular. Now I've literally got the last in stock quantities. So we've also got some new things though, like these. Now these are beautifully mermaidial. They've only been available in kits previously with Hannah Osborne's kits. They're very cleverly actually produced. You've actually got a sort of 2 semicircles. It's a mystic coated glass. You have a semicircle of one colour and then a semicircle of transparency with mystic coating. Should we do them now? Should we start the hour or start the mermaidial theme with these? They were only launched last week, Jewellery Makers. Am I doing one or both? So this is a bundle. You actually get a bundle. When you get close, you can actually see how these have been created. So take glass, which has been used in jewellery for centuries. Literally for centuries. Mayuki is another example of that as well. Now, take glass and actually treat it in such a manner. Beautiful results. Now, it is last in stock because it was in a kit, in one of Hannah's kits. We've got 50 of these available. But Liam says he doesn't think it's going to be enough. No, I agree. Because we've already got people on the web. 30 on each strand, so guaranteed. and they come. You get the pink and also the purple colour in your 8mm size. So a wonderful mystical fusion of colours. You've got fuchsia mystic glass and purple mystic glass. We're going to go straight down to. They were available in kits previously. Lovely, very popular. £19.95. I mean, I also look at this, and we're going along sort of the mermaidial, the under the seas theme, Laura, but I can also see a dragon's eye.
Oh, definitely. Dragon's eye, magical, unicorn, mythological,
all
fairies.
Those things. It is,
magical, isn't it, really?
Which is huge at the moment, isn't it? We were really...
It's ever not going to be huge, is it? I mean, we just love anything like that.
Yeah, whimsical.
Yeah.
You're right, you're so right. I think sort of dragons, mythical creatures. I beg your pardon, I've got to correct myself because you don't get 30, you get 49 on each strand. So this is one of your fabulous creations, Laura, in your dragon's eye.
Yeah, it would be brilliant if you did like a neckline version. We've actually had the sort of the pinkier toned dragon eyes as well. So this would be lovely if you had that and then had maybe a rosary link style necklace of these to go with it.
Oh, lovely. Really beautiful. I'm going to leave that with you. It's the final few and they've almost sold out. Shall we do... Oh, wow. Liam, I didn't know we had them in the different colours. So I didn't see these. I saw the pink and purple, but I didn't see the blues, I don't think. Oh, now these are beautiful. The most popular, and I think I can see why.
Oh, wow, is that frosted?
Yeah, you've got one which is frosted. You still get, look at this. Can I just show you? Can we get close? Look at that.
That makes me think of like, you know, when you see sort of like a film, sort of like Labyrinth or anything like that, and there's that sort of magic crystal ball, or there's that, you've got something sort of trapped inside.
Yeah, they're fascinating, aren't they? And you have them in the high shine as well. Again, you've got 49 on each of these strands. That's just shy of 100 in total. I love the combination between the matte and those high gloss of your glass as well. I'd be using these with things that, I mean, like simple stretchy bracelets like so, because the beauty in the actual design, the appeal is in the actual glass itself. Can you see how they're created? So they're actually, it's made up of 2 semicircles of glass, and then you've got the iridescence, which is almost encased within. So that's not going to rub off. It's not something that's going to rub off in time. The iridescence is inside, in the heart of your glass beads. They were popular the first time. They're popular right now as well. Check out those baskets, everybody. Julie, Liz, Margaret, Jennifer, Carol, Lizelle, Morag, Nolene, Julian, Lanarkshire, again, Francis. I've got 9 of these left. I mean, you could do something super simple with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Again, like I said, we had those shells earlier on, didn't we? Those sort of oval shells. This I was saying about maybe making like a long asymmetrical style necklace, having layers of chunky chain in the middle of them, something like that. I think they're really beautiful.
They are stunning. Well done, well done, well done. We've now what? Mystic AB and a very delicate matte pink. Can you imagine if you're lucky enough to get all 3 of these bundles? Oh, now this is almost it's very princess-like, this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I also think this could be incorporated into your bridal commissions.
It does make you think that, doesn't it?
Yeah. Your little flower girls or something like that. Amazing iridescence. Pretty, just pretty. So I'm just looking across. I've got coming up as well, look, your cowrie beads with the soft pink. So imagine using those all together. I've got some really lovely pearls coming up. There's nothing stopping you using all these together. Like I said, there's obviously gemstones are immensely close to our hearts, but the Miyuki ceramic glass has been used in jewellery for centuries. Oh, that's a lovely idea, Adam, in amongst your shibori silk.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Because you often get that you often get that iridescence
that
and
sort
those
of two-tone effect, don't you? Yeah.
$19.95 only. Last in stock quantities of these. I don't know if we're going to be getting them again. Let's hope so. we'll certainly ask the question. Okay, moving on to... I want to show you this bundle that Liam's put together for you. So he's done an amazing bundle. Pardon? Never been seen individually on their own, so they've always been in kits. Now you're getting 4 strands of Moonstone and Labradorite, so 2 sibling gemstones with a phenomenal effect. This is going to an absolutely incredible star by price tag. Unfortunately, it is quite limited. So in about 10 minutes time, talking about magic, if you want that magic naturally, then definitely, here we go. This bundle is going to be one of those. So many people have actually asked you about the dolphin tail. Dolphin tail, whale tail, mermaid tail, whatever you wish. When are we doing this? Should we do it now? Hand carved. It's, yeah, dolphin tail, but I think that could be a mermaid as well.
Yeah, definitely mermaid tail. You could follow some copper wire down that into the sort of markings.
Yeah, into the carving.
You could even do like an outer frame mimicking the shape, so it's kind of...
Oh, wow. That would be absolutely incredible. So it comes within your little pouch as well. So you've got your lovely black velvet pouch here. Hand carved, amazing quality lapis lazuli. Yes, absolutely, with your gallery wire, I think that'd be beautiful. But also, if I just turn it around, can you see it's got the flat back? So if you wanted to just sort of stick that onto a picture, then you can definitely do that and frame it. Or onto your beading foundation in amongst your shibori silk, as we've shown that, and you can almost create the mermaid tail following those curves of the silk itself. Loads of you have been messaging about this. I've not seen it before. 65 carats of natural lapis for $11.95. Is this an Alex product? I looked and thought, gosh, that's got to be Alex, because the quality of the actual carving itself. Loads of you have been messaging in about this beautiful gemstone from the original location of source. Now every single one will be slightly unique because they are all each individually hand carved. Lapis lazuli is often favoured by gemstone carvers because, you know, it's one of those gemstones that the pyrite inclusions almost, I don't know, they come to life, I suppose, with the curves of the gem. We're showing you gallery wire, nothing stopping you treating it the same way that you would do maybe a cabochon or a faceted stones. Let's do the little fishy. It's very cute. It's very, 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 very cute. So again, comes in your little pouch. Look at this little chap. 54 carats. You can just imagine him, can't you? Why not? You could put nothing stopping you putting him in the fish tank. You could absolutely do that. I would frame it personally. I put it in a box frame.
Could put some gemstones, little air bubbles. Ooh, the little glass beads as little air bubbles.
Laura's just said about air bubbles. Oh, Michael's saying with resin.
Yeah.
The air bubbles. What create the bubbles in the resin itself? Oh, I see what you mean. I totally see what you mean. We've got resin on Thursday, haven't we? In a masterclass, so that should be quite exciting as well. $9.95 for this little fish. And again, does anyone else think that's an amazing price tag for the actual pouch alone, let alone the gemstone carving? Okay, moving on. Let's definitely do silver. Now, bearing in mind that the price of sterling silver has gone through the roof, we have a collection of precious metal here that was purchased obviously prior to lockdown, prior to all the craziness, and we haven't increased our prices based on what's actually gone on within the precious metal market. We've kept it so you're getting the same deals that we actually did. Starting off with a pair of lovely little crabs. Look at these. So you get two. Yeah, you get two of them. Look at the detail. So they're kind of two-dimensional, solid 925 sterling silver. And where I'm holding, you've got the little loop there. So attach this little chap onto a jump ring, and then onto maybe, I don't know, onto maybe your Zambian emerald, or maybe the pink spinel, or your chrome diopside, deal of the day that's coming up. You could literally attach it to, we've got the bracelets coming your way as well, so attach it onto a charm bracelet, $9.95 for the two.
Little earrings. For me, I think they're really cute for two reasons. One, I just think they're really cute. And two, they're my star sign.
So I was going to say star signs.
They are.
Yeah, let's not forget, they're symbolic
Cancer.
of the Cancer star sign. Well, if you were to go into those charm shops, you know the ones I'm referencing, you would no way be buying a solid 925 sterling silver charm for under £10. You wouldn't, would you?
No, definitely not. No.
Do you want to see what the price increase that we keep referencing? Now, this is not something that we've done. We have not done this graph. You can, if you go online, where do we actually get this from? Bullion post, right, okay. So if you go online, you can look at it there. Oh, there, it's written across, bullion by post, there we go. So can you see, this is the past 3 years of sterling silver. Now, they do the same with all of your precious metals. So do you notice how it always peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs? And then it kind of dips before it absolutely skyrockets. We are at that peak. Now, it's not just an increase of 10% or 20%. This has gone through the roof. About 60% at the moment, and who's to say if that's going to go up any further? You get both of these, and they are not reflective of the price increase. I think that's obvious to say. 13 by 9 millimeters, big gram weight across both of these little crabs, and wonderful detail. They are very cute, aren't they? Do you know, I look at those and I think lots of my friends have actually gone to sort of, it's wonderful because with the lockdown we've actually really holidayed more within our own borders and shores. You know, if you go, maybe gone to somewhere like Cornwall or Devon or anywhere around the coast, then nice little reminder of your holiday. Moving on to the turtles. All of these turtles. What is there such a thing as a group of turtles? Do they swim in groups?
They gather, don't they, at the beach?
Yeah, to lay their eggs.
Yeah.
Do they stay in their families? I don't know. I don't know enough about them. They're fascinating creatures, though. These are all 925 precious metal. I know they can live to be hundreds of years old. They're quite solitary, apparently. Solitary creatures. It's a bale of turtles or a dole of turtles, but generally they're quite solitary. Now you're getting the 3 colours in 925 precious metal. Yes, you get all of these, so that's 6 of your turtle charms. Big amount of your precious metal. Now this, again, detail of these.
Oh, they're so cute. You know, I have a friend who absolutely loves turtles, and I would be buying these just so that I could make her a little charm necklace. She likes to wear quite simple style, like, you know, where it's like a feather or something on just a piece of cord. So I think she would love this.
£19.95. That's making them £3.32 per turtle charm. Which they are one of those creatures, I think, you know, dolphins, elephants. There's always creatures that are really close to our heart. And
I'm laughing because mine's shark, but that never goes on anybody's list.
Yeah, I mean, turtles don't like sharks that much.
Not a lot of fish like sharks that much.
No, I'm still with the turtles, just because they're so gentle, aren't they, and almost like sleepy. Fabulous creatures, which of course are very much protected all around the world. You get all 6 across the 3 different colours, so you can almost put together a little collection.
Yeah.
Check out those baskets, jewellery makers. It is busy today. I'm going to leave them with you. And these are last of stock, by the way. It's always a massive source of inspiration, the ocean itself, isn't it? Moving on to starfish. There's so many different varieties of starfish. I'm sure there's probably what we call a group of starfish as well. Yeah, there's loads of different varieties of starfish, but these are clearly starfish as well, as opposed to stars. Here we go. Rose gold and 925 sterling silver. Is it a galaxy? Is it actually? A galaxy of starfish? Ah. That's cute.
It is cute.
6 charms, 925. If I flip it over, you've got the stamp there on the reverse. Look at that. Amazing lustre. They are solid too. These aren't hollow. 15 by 12 millimetres for £14.95. Again, they're a fascinating species, aren't they? That's working out at, what, £2.50 per charm, per 925 sterling silver charm here. Beautiful. I mean, we've spoken quite a lot about stretchy bracelets with Viking knit. These would easily adhere to your Viking knit, wouldn't they?
Definitely. You could make a lovely sort of Viking knit. Oh, you could actually make it like a so if you sort of graduate it down, filled some pearls into the centre part of the Viking knit and chain, and then have like a little cluster of the sea charms coming from it. That would look really sweet.
Really beautiful. So they're almost like holding on to the pearl inside. That's a lovely idea. Really nice idea. So 6 of these. Did I have quantity? Yeah, no. I only got 30 of these available because they are last in stock. Lou, Miss Janet, hello to you, Nottinghamshire, Liz, Olwyn, Jenny, Michelle, Corinne, hello to you at Dorset, stay you are, West Midlands. Keep dialing through. We only have 30 of them and you do get all 6. You haven't got to choose. I'll move on. That's a galaxy of starfish. Very cute. Very, very cute. Sand dollars. Oh my, wow. So you're actually getting 2 different components here. So you've got 3 technically, because you've got your pendant, which is the large sand dollar here. I'll hold it up for you. Yeah? You've got your sand dollar smaller pendants, which you can make, you get those times 2. So maybe they're your earrings. And then this is your 925 sand dollar connector, so maybe literally lark's head knot with some of your silk cord or something like that. That's a big amount of precious metal, isn't it? It's a big gram weight of precious metal. The texturing that you get, obviously reminiscent of the sand itself. £18.95. I mean, honestly, I know I keep saying this, but we are not exempt from the price increase of precious metal. Caroline, who is our sterling silver buyer, she said she's sent quite a few emails out to the team recently saying, you know, the price has gone up. I'm trying my best to try and get the best deals, and that's always what we will do here at Jewellery Makers, as best we can anyway. But like I said, we're not superhuman. We have to pay the higher prices as well. How we'll get round it is buying bigger quantities, obviously. But $18.95 is not reflective of that 60% price surge. Well done. Stay where you are. Don't forget, coming up, that bundle of labradorite and moonstone is coming up in about 5 minutes' time, and we are edging our way towards the most amazing deal of the day. Moving on to... These hoop earrings are absolutely gorgeous. So firstly you get... How many pairs? 2 pairs. Yeah, that's right, sorry. I couldn't count them for a second. So, amazing. Yeah, pop any of your starfish, your turtles or your sand dollars, any of the components that I'm bringing you. So if I actually put one of these together, you get the butterfly backs also. This wonderful helix of precious metal that kind of wraps itself around in some gorgeous curved hoops. Look at the amount of gram weight that's been invested in these. They are solid, and I can tell you, when I put that butterfly back on there was no give whatsoever in the precious metal itself. Average gram weight 3.2 for $12.95. Really? You have your cubic zirconia, which is pave set along the surface, for 2 pairs, $12.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It really is. How easy is it to attach something to that loop if I want to? If I don't want to, I can cut it off, can't I?
Is the loop soldered?
Yeah.
Because I only say because sometimes the loops are actually openable. That's the only reason I'm asking.
I think that's soldered.
Yeah. So simple jump ring, and your charm. So if you want to put a pearl, excuse me, a pearl, and then connect maybe just have a pearl, or maybe have one of those charms. The little starfish would look lovely. Literally a jump ring to just attach them both together.
That's
it takes
it.
10 seconds.
That simple. If I wanted to really throw big carat weights of gemstones at it, because they have got the butterfly post, firstly, I know they're secure.
Yeah.
And they're not likely to tilt forward and come up
No,
out
they're going to stay as they should be, yeah. And again, that's where I would be adding maybe my Tanzanite, the drops that we had, maybe the emerald. That would be beautiful, chrome diopside. There's just anything like that is going to go beautifully with that, isn't it?
Love that. Well done. Stay where you are, everybody. Let's do, Now, if you want to make a charm bracelet, I've bought this bracelet. I've bought quite a few of these. Because, listen, I can go into Pandora, I can go into Links of London, I can go into any jewellers, really, and say, I'm looking for a charm bracelet, and they'll probably be able to show me an example of it. Solid 925 sterling silver. I know they're not going to show me a price of what you're about to see. So I've stocked up on these. I've bought quite a few for Christmas presents, because I know that, you know, if I put one of the little turtles on there, one of the little crabs or the sand dollars or any of your gemstones on there, I'm not going to be able to find it, you know, like for like quality, to be truthful, anywhere near what you're about to see. There is a big amount of precious metal in this beautiful chain. It's adjustable because you have these lovely wide links. Look at places like Monica Veneda, look at places like, I don't know, even Samuel's or, like I said, Links of London. You'll be able to find this kind of design, but would you be able to find this kind of design at this last in stock price tag? Yeah, the first time I brought this to air, I bought 5 straight away.
Yeah.
Because I don't know who yet, but I know that they are perfect Christmas gifts.
So I've said this many a time, but basically when my daughter got christened, my mum actually bought her, as her christening present, a bracelet such as that, and then every special occasion, you know, her birthday, Easter, Christmas, anything, she would buy her a solid sterling silver charm to go with it, and I've got to get them all soldered onto it for her, because that's what my mum wanted, so she's got that for when she grows up, and she deliberately got her an adult size one, because as a child you can't wear anything of that.
You can grow into it.
Yeah, when she gets older, she's got all these sort of memories of all these charms.
$10.95. Laura,
That's
my mum and dad did the same when Willow was born. They bought her a charm bracelet, and like you said, it's something that they can grow and add to.
Yes.
We've just done a quick search online. So one of the designers that I've just mentioned for a similar design, I don't know about the gram weight. How much? £195. Well, it is £90 with Pandora. Yeah, it is always the greatest investment. Thomas Sabo, £39. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. $10.95 with us right now.
That's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an incredible deal. Go to somewhere like Tiffany's & Co. Goodness me, then you definitely are paying your 3 figures.
You don't 100% know you're getting sterling silver with those. I mean, they'll say if they're sterling silver, but they're not always sterling silver for those kind of price tags.
Really?
I mean, they say whether they're sterling or not, they do label it. But a lot of the time you are paying for plated metals.
Of course. Moving on to... I love these. I launched these. This was a collection that I launched, and I couldn't decide which of the colours of this pendant I preferred. Well, you're getting both. You haven't got to decide in this opportunity. This is your coral, which, as we know, coral is very protected now. The wreaths are very, very integral, aren't they, to oceanic life? So we've captured that beauty in, as I said earlier on, always a source of inspiration. In the precious metal, you're getting the gold-plated 925 and your rose gold-plated 925. If I just move that, you can see there's a little pendant there. So all I need is a jump ring, effectively, and attach it onto one of your chains of choice. Both of these pendants. So, I mean, I've got someone that is who goes pretty much every weekend during the summer months down to they've got a caravan down on the coast. They go there every weekend. So I know that the sea is really important to them. You might know somebody that, you know, loves to dive or has just been on a really special holiday and learnt to dive, all of those things. Or maybe it's one of their dreams and aspirations. I don't know or you know what, I'm terrified of the sea, but I can really appreciate its beauty. £12.95 for both.
See, I think when you say, I know that you're saying you're scared of the sea, and a lot of people are, but for me, that sort of symbolises the beauty of the sea.
Yeah,
Makes
it's terrifying, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, but if you had to think of something to represent the sea for you, that wouldn't be to me, that sort
Probably
of embodies it. Yeah, it's the coral
reefs.
You think of things like Little Mermaid. You think of the beautiful scenery. It's always set about the coral, the sort of undersea beauty, really.
Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely fascinating, isn't it? We know 5% about the sea. 95% of it is actually sort of unknown to us. Okay, it is time for Liam's amazing bundle. Now, this is limited, jewellery makers. We do not have a huge quantity of these available. And I tell you what, Liam, when you do a bundle, you pick high quality, don't you? 2 sibling gemstones from the same family of feldspars. I have labradorite and rainbow moonstone. Now, you love a bundle here at Jewellery Makers, and I totally understand why. Because you're getting more gemstones for your money. You're still getting that same fine quality that you expect from us here at Jewellery Maker, and I tell you what, this bundle is absolutely an example of that. There are different gemstone families around the world. Feldspar is actually probably one of the most magical, I'm going to say, because within the feldspar family, not all, but some will actually have a phenomenal effect. 2 of those varieties have long since, we've been established anyway, been one of your favourites, and that is your labradorite and also your moonstone. As I said earlier on, within both of these gemstones, if you can imagine tiny platelets that have been layered on top of one another, that depending on the distance that the light travels to those layers will equate to what colour you see within that phenomena effect. Now in the moonstone we call it adolescence. Within the labradorite, we call it labradorescence. But yes, fascinating, magical appearance that only Mother Nature has produced. I'm going to start by showing you the moonstone. Notice the purity of white body colour. These are not included moonstones. They have that wonderful innocence, that pure linen white colour, and of course that magic when we rotate the gemstone and it actually is influenced to a direct light source. Team that alongside your cashmere greys, again of natural labradorite. So we've got 2 of the same strands here in the 2 different gemstones, and again see those wonderful sheens of labradorescence gliding across the surface. You get all 4 strands. Liam has only managed to be able to bundle a limited quantity, but that will be because these are fine examples. Now there are how many? 60 within the vault. A bundle means you're getting massive savings. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screens, and believe me, if Liam takes it to the price tag that he is actually suggesting, you are, in my opinion, you're paying for 1 strand and you're getting the rest for free. Okay, there we go. We've just confirmed that. The rounds on their own are worth the price that the bundle is going to. They really are amazing quality. I mean, that beautiful adolescence. You've got wonderful phenomena effect in your labradorite too. Yeah, this strand on its own, if there's enough of you on those phone lines, then Liam is going to take it for you, buying around, and you're getting the other 3 for free also. I mean, it's such an elegant combination, Moonstone and labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I think because they've both got that sort of labyrinthescence, that Schiller effect. They really complement each other, so you get that effect. It's almost like a dark and light, isn't it? You can almost do sort of they work beautiful together, but yeah, you've got your night and day as well.
Are you ready? Is there enough people? Is there enough people on the phone lines and on the web? Yes, Liam says. Yeah, oh yes, he says, definitely. He's very confident about that. Pardon? We're going to go straight down to it. Oh gosh, yes, there are a lot of you on the phone lines. Because you know what? Throughout the 10 years that JewelleryMaker have been established, labradorite and Moonstone have always been one of your most popular, and I guess we shouldn't really be surprised. But even outside of these 4 walls, the magic and the mystery that attach to both of these incredible treasures, just literally, you can be walking past either of them and they're going to grab your attention. We're like moths to a flame. So there we go. You're buying your rounds for $19.95. That's what they would be on your screen at JewelleryMakers, and you're getting the additional 3 strands, the 2 of your wheels, and also your Moonstone rondelles for free. I mean, that's why you love bundles, JewelleryMakers, because you get more gemstones for your buck, absolutely. Totally and utterly natural. We haven't made any sacrifices on quality. That's not what we're about here at JewelleryMaker. We're about offering genuine gemstones of high grade. We're part of the Gemporia group. You know, now so in particular, you know, they've got, you know, they have that status, they have that reputation, of course, of fine quality gemstones. We're absolutely going to adhere to that too here at JewelleryMaker. 32, half the stock is gone of this bundle. Jean, Janet, Julia, hello to you, Heath, Gail, Janet, Julie, hello to you, Leslie, collectors in London. Check out those baskets. Hello to you, Linda, Gertrude, Liz, Kate, Lynn, Susanna, June, Anne, you're there as well. Alison, hello to you, Helen, hello to you, Kim, hello to you, Lancashire, Pat, Lynn, Janice. I can't say everybody's names. And by the way, phone callers, there doesn't seem to be any wait, so you are being answered super quickly. So if you haven't yet called, I would definitely encourage doing so, because it's more going to be a stock issue now, JewelleryMakers. We were only ever able to put together a quantity of 60. Look at what you're getting for that unbelievable price tag. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to you. And perfect alongside your Little Mermaid theme. Okay, moving on. Shall we do some pearls? Oh. Now, in reading the Jewellery Editor, which anybody can subscribe to, by the way, the Jewellery Editor do some fantastic articles on all your different gemstones and trends and designs and things like that. Pink pearls, I understand, are some of the most popular at the moment, which is actually making them very difficult to buy in their natural colours. Now, and I'm not talking about sort of this colour pink. I'm talking about a really beautiful, soft, silvery-like pink, because, of course, with pearls, you get those 5 virtues. You get your size, your colour, your shape, your iridescence, and your orient. But look at the colour. Do you see what I mean? It's a very, it's a soft and much more genteel pink than any other gemstone that's out there. Again, I have to put it alongside your Spinel that's coming up. Not yet, but it is coming up. At 11:30. Don't forget your deal of the day is about 10 minutes time. You're getting not 1, not 2, but 3 strands of chrome diopside at a price that, yeah, I can't get my head around. Right now, for genuine cultured pearls, do you see what I'm talking about? It's a very unique pink. It's kind of a fusion of apricot and warm blush tones. It's got an amazing amount of iridescence, and we're talking about sort of the colour spectrums that you see across the surface of your pearls. £17.95. But in going back to what I was saying, that article in the Jewellery Editor was talking about the real popularity of pink pearls. You know, it's ivory pearls have more sort of dominated the market historically. Pink pearls are very prominent at the moment. And I think that might, I don't know, it just might be my mind that's thinking this. Think about rose gold, think about morganite and kunzite. We are really leaning towards those sort of very feminine colours.
Definitely, but I'm also thinking of I don't know if you said the hematite from earlier. Remember, I said about having that sort of spaces in beads, in pearls. I think they would be beautiful. Again, that's that vintage style as well. I think
it'd be so beautiful. So classy as a combination.
Yeah.
Black Spinel from your kit, I think would look lovely with these
beautiful.
as well.
Yeah.
I've only got a limited quantity. Well done. Shall we do... Oh, the cowrie shells. Now, I love these. Look online. I don't actually have the pictures to show you right now, but I have done in the past. Do you get all of these? Those. I'm going to tip them all out. I'm going to do it. These are genuine cowrie shells. Now these are massive at the moment. Gemporia, our sister channel, had earrings made with them. I think pretty much every single fashion-forward jeweller has been using them. So a cowrie shell. I've got these really lovely little textures. You also get the actual thread, corresponding thread. Cowrie, sometimes referred to as conch as well. You get the reel for weaving, so if you wanted to do your little... I showed a bracelet, Adam will remember. I showed a bracelet that was all cowrie, all the way around in a bracelet, on macrame, and they literally wove it into the crevices of the cowrie bead itself. They had a Solomon's bar, also known as a sliding knot. That was like £100, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like £100. Have a look online at the price that if you put shell jewellery into your... Let's see if I can do it now, actually. Shell jewellery, the prices that you can pay for these are so expensive, and yet it's quite simple to create. Here we go, with the reel itself. Shopping, I always click on shopping, it's far easier. £90, yeah, it's not unusual.
There's a... well-known accessory shop that's named after a girl. You probably had the fun of visiting that with your daughter.
Yes.
And I think there was a necklace very similar, and it was literally about 5 of those, just on black, sort of like black choker style.
Yeah.
And Kayla, my daughter, was like, I want this, Mum, and it was like about £12.
Yeah.
And I was like, no.
Yeah.
Because I will make it for you.
I can make that for you.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, this is 24 karat gold plated, but it's £340. Listen, if I scrolled, how much are those earrings there? Little cowrie earrings. Oh, there we go. How much is that one? £49. It's so simple to create.
So easy to make.
You could make multiples of those. Sorry, Liam, what was that? Use your flex, right? Absolutely. Here we go. Cowrie multi-shell macrame bracelet. £35, that's using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your cowrie beads. You're actually getting 100 here.
I wonder whether you could sort of play about a bit with resin with them.
Yeah.
Maybe put some resins, put some ink in the middle of them, maybe colour them a little bit. I don't know, because they're a lovely neutral colour as well, aren't they?
Well, Sheila, when she actually brought this, she was with me when we first brought these to air. She actually glued seed beads on the outside
of them. Thinking, yeah.
And it looked absolutely fabulous, really, really beautiful. So there we go. Like I said, they are quite an investment, but they're a massive source of inspiration right now. These are last in stock quantities. They measure, by the way, 10 by 16 to 13 by 18. Obviously, being an organic material, they're not going to be all set aside because they are genuine cowrie shells. And you have the perfect corresponding colour there as well. Jewellery makers, do not go anywhere though, because coming up I have a triple deal of the day. Not 3 separate auctions, 3 natural opportunities of a gemstone that is rumoured to no longer be mined. We're going to take you to Siberia, to the chrome diopside location, source this natural treasure at the ultimate deal of the day price tag.
new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Hello jewellery makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust, you can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
So there was Steve, our founder, actually at the location, and as you saw, little to no examples were able to actually be used as a solitary stone. Now, diopside is mined all around the world. You can get green diopside from elsewhere, but in 1988, this location, a very remote location, which I understand took hours upon hours to get to, and is a very closely guarded secret as well, because Steve and his team, when they went there, it was actually quite hit and miss whether they were going to actually get to film at that location, because they were quite reluctant to reveal its location. So it's believed that Steve and team are one of the few people from Western societies that have been lucky enough to go to the chrome diopside mine. So when I actually say to you, it's very difficult to get, you know, a definite yes or no answer. Is this gemstone now deplete from this location? You'll understand why. Even when this gemstone was in full swing, even in full production, it was only ever mined a few months of the year, so 3 months of the year at best. And that is because the extremities, the conditions, the weather conditions in that location make the ground so hard that the machinery literally cannot penetrate it. So it was only ever mined 3 months of the year when production was in full swing. Like I said, it is rumoured now, though, that chrome diopside is no longer being mined. Chrome specifically comes from the Russian deposit, and the reason why, you know, the world really, you know, sat up and recognised that location is because they'd never seen such an intensely alluring green, an example of this natural gemstone from that locality. The gem itself gets the colour itself is from the mineral chromium. Now, if you've tuned into any of our Gem Investor shows with Jake Thompson, one thing, that a sentence that he said, and he probably doesn't even realise he's saying these things, but it stuck with me straight away. He actually said chromium, in terms of minerals, is like a superpower to your coloured gemstone. It just brings an intensity of saturation. But its actual range comes from light to bright greens to almost black in actual fact. And the colour will become darker and darker and darker with the greater the size. So have you ever heard the expression extinction? Chrome diopside often suffers with what we call extinction. And that's why you very rarely see chrome diopside in large pieces. Because when it gets bigger, the light will enter into the gemstone, and it can become so deeply saturated that it literally turns to like a midnight black. So the trick is how to actually bring you this gemstone at the perfect size to maintain that vivacious green. The mine itself is incredibly remote, and like I said, is a very much closely guarded secret. Few people have actually been to that location, but the source itself is more widely known for diamond production. Now, and at some point I'm sure the truth will be revealed, if that is it, if chrome diopside is completely exhausted, then what deposits we have from this Russian mine are already out there. because we actually find it quite tricky to buy right now without a definite yes or no answer. So when that news does hit the market, if that news hits the market, of course, there's only one way that this price per carat is going to be. I recall back, and this is I'm just commenting on my own personal experiences here. When I presented on one of the Gemporia sister channels, I can remember going to a training meeting, and this was going back 5-6 years possibly. A training meeting, and they actually said that's more than likely probably going to be one of the last chrome diopside showcases that you actually ever do. Now, I'm not saying it has been their only one, but at that time there was absolutely cause for. Do you remember that, Adam? Yeah, he's saying yeah. He just went yeah. There was absolutely cause for concern, because we thought, oh, okay, so there was no answer, yes or no, even then. We don't know if this mine is completely gone. They play their cards extremely close to their chest. To get any variety of chrome diopside of large sizes, not only because it suffers with extinction, but it's incredibly rare. Because as you saw Steve at that location, it was almost powders, wasn't it? Green powders of this gemstone that literally crumbled away. Crumbled away from the actual surface. It is incredibly rare to get just one example of this gemstone, let alone 3 strands in your deal of the day. Here's Steve again, talking about this rare, natural beauty that you too can own.
First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
The gleaming, shining stones, those are the very rare treasures. Well, you don't just get one. You get 3 strands of those gleaming examples. These are not opaque, not at all. Did you see that piece of rough that Steve held up? Did you notice that was not gem quality? It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong, with its green colour. But there was 0 light influence into the heart of the gemstones. You're getting 3 of, as Steve described, those gleaming examples in different shapes and sizes. This deal of the day, I have a quantity. Oh my goodness me, how on earth have we got that quantity? It's not going to be enough. We've got a big quantity, but. That quantity is going to reflect the price that we're taking it to. And jewellery makers, I wish I could give you a definite yes or no answer. The reality is none of us can. We are desperately trying to seek, is it gone? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all of... Steve's visited that mine since that training session that I was talking to you about. So at that time, it was still in production. However, every single year, and this goes back for the past decade, from 2010, less and less and less miners were returning to that location because the extremities and the fact so little of this was actually coming from the ground itself. We are bringing you a big quantity of a gemstone which is rumoured to no longer be in production. I can't say for sure yes or no. We simply don't know. Again, cards close to the chest being held, not by us, but by the actual mine owners themselves. This might well be one of the few examples that we get to purchase this natural gemstone. And know that you are getting it from the most regarded location in the world. We're going to get a 60-second clock rocking. I have just shy of 300 opportunities, and you get all 3 strands. Beautiful, beautiful glowing colours of natural chrome diopside. The gemstone that, like I said, ordinarily will suffer from extinction. Do you see any extinction in these strands? Because I definitely don't. The glowing colour is all Mother Nature's doing, all down to Mother Nature solely. Incredibly challenging to cut. Now, these are non-faceted. So we haven't even had to facet this gemstone to bring you those beautiful amounts of brilliance. To achieve a gemstone of 1 carat in its shape, if we were to have actually cut any of these gemstones, then it would have started its journey from 10 carats. So what we say is the yield is quite significant here. 5 seconds. I don't know when this, or if this is deplete, I don't know, but what I always say is that there's usually no smoke without fire in the gemstone industry. 390 carats that you're getting here of totally natural beauty. And one thing I haven't referenced, and I haven't referenced it deliberately, is what your deal of the day price tag is. Let's just say it's unfathomable. It's unfathomable to get this quantity of this natural beauty, like the most, they often compare it. They say it's the $1 million emerald. I don't ever make that comparison personally, because for me, I love emeralds, I really do. I absolutely adore emeralds. I love all your green gemstones. But diopside, chrome diopside in particular, it's just completely different. It has brilliance, it has far more chromium, as we said earlier on, so it just brings you a different level and intensity of green saturation. Now we're going to, what did you say, give you a chance to check out your baskets, and we're going to have to stagger this auction because of the quantity. We don't want to crush the systems, we don't want to bombard our call centre. Remember, everybody pays the final price tag. $79.95 for an enormous parcel, probably the biggest parcel of chrome diopside. Get your certificate of authenticity, because it will say it's from that location too, that I have ever seen. This is no way near your deal of the day. No way near. Now, what are you going to do with yours? Are you going to use it on memory wire? Are you going to do what Laura's doing and maybe do the occasional wire-wrapped ring using just a few of the solitaires? Laura, that's just a few of the chrome diopside.
Yeah, if I just turn it around a little bit, you can see them.
So no other green gemstone would have that presence.
No, they glow, don't they?
Yeah.
And obviously you cannot give me a strand of chips and not to do a tree of life. So I'm just finishing it off now. Just thought I'd do something a little bit different actually with this one. So I'm just working.
Well, do you know what, that Laura, I don't know if you know this, but it's funny you should say about tree of life, because although this gemstone from this location wasn't recognised prior to the 1980s, chrome diopside itself, wasn't unheard of. And some actually believed that it fell from the tree of life.
Really?
Yes.
That's a lovely connection, isn't it?
So, I mean, it's a given, really. Can you imagine making a sculpture with all of this chrome diopside?
Oh, it'd be incredible, wouldn't it? And you could do that as well because you've got all of these different textures as well. But one thing I have to say about this is the drill holes have surprised me. I mean, I can get 2.4 wires through the chips, which is...
So that's a 0.8
That's effectively
total.
a 0.8. The rings they're made, and I've actually put the gemstones onto the 0.8 wire, and they go on easily. So just to show by comparison, and I say this because when you're working with a smaller size gemstone, normally the rule is, they're not going to go onto the heavier gauges. So this is a 0.8, and you can see that's just one of the sort of...
That breezed on there, didn't it, straight away?
Spinning, it's no problem. So that's onto a 0.8 wire, and I think that straight away that's going to open up so much that you can do with your sort of jewellery making, because you want to be able to make sure that gemstone's nice and stable and secure, and you're able to do that.
Wow. I mean, Tree of Lives, I want to see them. If you're getting today's deal of the day, I mean, I don't think you've ever had an opportunity to get this quantity of chrome diopside at what this is going to. Because, Narja's Tree of Lives, Those incredible sculptures.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. And again, like I said, you've got all these different shapes to add that different texture into it. So, you know, you don't have to just use the smaller chips. You could mix it up a little bit. You can have the different shapes.
$79.95 would be absolutely amazing. We're not stopping there. Or how about if we took this natural gemstone that is from the most regarded location globally? Chrome diopside is that's the Russian mine. You can get diopside all around the world, but it's this location that really sent shockwaves and put diopside really at the forefront of collectors' gemstones. That's working out at £10 per chrome diopside strand, basically. Incredible deal. I want to see, jewellery makers, your Tree of Life pendants, because like I said, they believe this gemstone actually fell from the Tree of Life itself. Others believe that it was loved ones that were present within the actual circle of life coming through with the actual gemstone. So again, you know, like jadeite, there's an immense history behind this treasure, even though chrome diopside itself was only discovered in 1988. These are completely and utterly natural opportunities. Under £10 per strand of these different shapes and textures of totally natural chrome diopside would be epic, wouldn't it? That's not your deal of the day price tag. Do you know what this is going to, Laura?
It can't go much lower than that, can it? Surely.
Surely not. Surely not. Surely. I said during today's Deal of the Day presentation that I don't think you've ever had an opportunity to purchase this location, this natural gemstone, at a more affordable price tag.
I mean,
and I absolutely meant it.
I will say, normally when I've done Tree of Lives before, and when I've done, if I sell what I would say is a basic Tree of Life, so I've got a little bit of weaving going on with this, I've done a little bit more detail. If I was to do just a standard Tree of Life in a frame with a gemstone, it would be about £14 for a pendant on their own, and that's generally sort of like your quartz or your agates, your sort of...
more plentiful.
More available gemstones as such. If I was selling something like this one, you know, I'm using chrome diopside, I'm doing a little bit more detail, this one would be going up a lot more in the price. I probably would put this onto a nice Viking knit chain as well to balance it out. And that whole piece would probably be going for about sort of £50 to £60 once you've done the whole
Which is still absolutely amazing.
Because also you have to factor in the amount of work plus your gemstones. But yeah, you can see how much I've used as well.
A handful. I don't know if you've just heard that, Laura. We are honestly taking this. I've never seen chrome diopside at £6.32 per strand, nor should we, jewellery makers. You're getting all three for £18.95. I mean, it truly is one of the most radiantly glowing gemstones that's completely and utterly natural. There is no enhancement to this whatsoever. From one of the most remote areas of Siberia. And like I said, you know, even when mining was in full swing, even when it was like definite that the miners were going there during the summer months, that's only 3 months of the year. The phone lines have lit up, jewellery makers, so please do bear with us, jewellery makers. Our contact centre will answer your call imminently. Let's just quickly see about that short window. Whilst you're all on those phone lines, I'm staying with you with this deal of the day, don't you worry. That short window of what we had, like I said, going back a few years, I don't know if it's still the case right now, of mining season.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
The phone lines have absolutely gone crazy. I've never seen an opportunity like this. I mean, with chrome diopside, the strands that we've seen, we've brought it to you since, you know, for as long as I can remember here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, there is the quantity has dwindled significantly certainly over the recent years as well. But I've never brought you this level of carat weight, 400 carats just shy of
incredible.
natural chrome diopside.
Well, look at how much I'm still working with. I've made 2 rings. I've given you some little some over there, and I've still got all of this in front of me because I've, like I said to you, when you've cut these off the strand, they literally light up.
Yeah, you wanted to show me those,
you
didn't
have
you?
to, but I was just going to say, because sometimes when you see them kind of packed up onto the strand, you don't get to see the colour of them, the glow.
The actual glow. No, you're quite right to, Laura. You're quite right to. So she's like, here you go. Have some of these that have actually been de-stranded, and you can see them as individual solitaires. Yeah, they are absolutely glowing, aren't they? Radiant is a word that I always use when we're describing chrome diopside. You know, when you actually see. I'm not saying other locations aren't beautiful, they really are, but you know, going back to the first VT where we saw Steve saying it's those little glistening examples, green glistening examples that are the treasures that we aspire to own, and yet so few of it actually comes from the ground. Most of it, again, going back to that first VT, you saw Steve literally almost crumble it away, don't you? They're certainly not something you can use in your jewellery making. It was powdered, almost like granular pieces. These are each those glistening varieties of natural chrome diopside from the pinnacle location. That's why I always suggest you get your certificate of authenticity. Please check out your baskets though, because we had 300, 70% of the stock has gone already, jewellery makers. I mean, one of those strands, Laura, at $18.95 is amazing.
Oh, most definitely. It's incredible. I mean, I remember when chrome diopside would be in like your 60
so yeah,
plus.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so to be able to, for me, I'd be thinking, wow, I can own 3 strands of this gemstone for that incredible price, and that is an incredible price. And for me, there's so much you can sort of play about with, so much scope with this. You've got a mixture of shapes and sizes, you know, you've got a bit of something for everybody. Even if you think, well, I'll take that one strand, you can maybe gift the other 2 or split it with somebody.
I wouldn't be gifting it.
No.
I wouldn't be. Especially with, like I said, there's that smoke. There's that smoke, isn't it? Especially, you know, there's rumours of this, this no longer being in production.
Just to say you've got it is incredible.
Precisely. And absolutely, I totally agree with what Laura's just said. I remember this gemstone being, anything over half a carat is incredibly, incredibly rare. Look at how many examples you've got here of big size. You know, big size, which haven't, you know, suffered from extinction, are still absolutely glowing in their presence. I've still got people on the phone lines. You are being answered quickly, jewellery makers. I'll be honest, I wouldn't share. I would certainly make sure that I've got a parcel of this myself.
Yes.
Because, you know, if the news does actually break that's it. Sorry, chrome diopside. You can get diopside from other locations around the world, but the chrome diopside mine, the Siberian mine, is completely and utterly exhausted. Then, of course, the price per carat of that location is only going to go through the roof. It is a stunning, natural, genuine gemstone. Yes, I mean, I never like to make the comparisons. I know it's labelled as the $1 million emerald because it's everything that an emerald aspires to be. But for me, it's so unique, and it's got much far higher refraction. It is a breathtaking stone, an absolutely breathtaking gemstone. There is a bit of a queue. 40 of you have it still in your baskets. Those of you that are waiting, bear with us so I can see you. Elizabeth, new callers, Esther and Trevor, Staffordshire, Josephine, Diane, Sandra, I can see you there. Bear with us, our call centre will get you, and there is still quantity, so just bear with us. However, I'm going to leave it with you. Let our call centre catch their breath. Let them catch their breath, and I'll revisit it. So stay where you are. Do not abandon those calls. You are getting answered. Shall I bring you one more chrome diopside? Oh, can I buy this? There's 35. Oh, it's my favourite cut. When did we, When did we launch chrome diopside in saucers? Oh, look at this. How often do I say that the saucer cut, for me, it just works with every gemstone. It brings, it just shows off their brilliance. That's natural colour, seriously. That's insanely beautiful. I've got to say this. This is my favourite gemstone in this cut. That is a big statement because I love this cut. It's almost marquise when you're looking at it from a profile. That's completely natural. Oh, that is unbelievable. How much do I expect this strand to be? Yeah, it's got to be more expensive than the other ones. It's got to be. I'm thinking 50 something. Look at that colour. Surely. Wow.
Can you imagine a stacker bracelet with that and with the emerald?
I want to buy this.
There's a stacker bracelet. And even the hematite as well. I know, go back to the hematite. Yeah. Imagine that.
All of those. Spinel.
That'd be incredible.
Seriously,
really
look at
spring-like,
that.
Isn't it?
That is absolutely incredible quality. Oh, I previously it was always going to be black spinel. Black spinel was my favourite in this cut. It would be lovely alongside black spinel. Now I think chrome diopside has just pipped that post. That is incredible. I've never seen this gemstone in this cut before. For me, pop that onto your Fluorite wire. Your paler sort of Fluorite wire so it doesn't inhibit the actual brightness of the gemstone. And then a magnetic clasp. Hello to you, Ingrid. Hello to you, darling. Saying hi all. Amazing deal. Quick question. Could you set the chrome diopside in Milliput, which was launched yesterday, I understand?
I would have thought so. Isn't it very much like cerulean? My understanding is it's kind of like an epoxy putty.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, certainly.
Yes, you can, Alison says.
I can't see why you couldn't. Yeah. I mean, you've got some beautiful little, with these chips, you've got some lovely little slivers, and they would look beautiful set into that.
Oh, so great idea, actually, Ingrid. Yeah, lovely idea. And you know what? It's still going to have that brilliance because it's chrome diopside and it can't be tamed. It literally cannot be tamed. So that's a great idea. How many do we have of this strand available then? Okay, straight down. Half the stock has gone of these already. Esther, Joyce, Anne, Collector, Farrell, Linda, Hilda, hello to you, Jacqueline, Cambridgeshire, Lynn, Wanda, London, Anne-Marie, you're there as well, Trevor. Check out those baskets, jewellery makers, because it is busy. And I don't know, this is, we always say about gemstones that have, Tanzanite, we know what's going to happen in the future. Well, we don't know for definite, but we know at some point that gemstone is going to be completely exhausted. What will happen to the price tag? Chrome diopside is in a very similar situation. It's not one locational technically. You can get diopside all around the world. However, this level of quality, then I would definitely regard as one locational. Okay, moving on. Yeah, let's do the labradorite. Now, we launched this shape earlier on. We had it in your dendrite agate. So we thought we loved the shape that much. Let's bring it to you in labradorite too. So you have your doubly terminated pointers, or they're described as columns, but yeah, I mean, very significant in your crystal healing jewellery, because many believe that the prism-like shapes will channel the energy of the gemstone towards your heart, depending on which way you direct it, of course. Yeah. So these are amazing quality labradorescents. I'm going to hold them up to you individually because that's when you really do see. Now, from a distance you go, okay, it's a grey gemstone, and then you have this wonderful flash of labradorescence go across the gem itself. So they're beautiful, beautiful quality. And of course, we wouldn't go to the effort of sort of faceting anything less than high quality in these technical shapes. So, okay, 280 carats, totally natural, glistening labradorite. Wire work rings.
I think, yeah, again, I think these would look lovely. You could make a lovely ring out of it. I like the idea of maybe having a couple of them, almost like the driftwood effect, so you could have them stacked like graduated sizes. For me, I think they're standalone almost, aren't they? As a pendant, I think would be lovely, or as a key charm.
£9.95.
Or a bookmark would be quite nice. If you don't know somebody's style of jewellery, that's always a good.
£9.95.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I can't quite get my head around the fact that's a single figure price tag for labradorite. Firstly, labradorite of this quality, but also 280 carats of this shape. They're big statement, like you said, individual standalone pendants, and again, it's caused a frenzy. Well done. They are new. Now, coming up on the mid-show, you've got a beautiful strand of amethyst. So look, here it is. There you go. I can't even see it from that distance. Can you pull it closer to me? So I'll try and pronounce it. Okay. Cacoxenite amethyst. I'm going to say cacoxenite amethyst. It's coming up on the mid-show as your mega deal, jewellery makers. So a little bit like your phantom amethyst, really. You actually have the red colours within, which is very rare in the quartz family. That's coming up on the mid-show too. Is it Zena? Yeah, with Zena on the mid-show. And lovely Alison. Yeah, amazing jewellery. Look at this jewellery that Alison Tarry's created in her masterclass. Absolutely stunning. Tazza. She's out the back, isn't she? Tazza. Come up on the mid-show. But right now, let's bring you something to go alongside your chrome diopside, shall we? So I think it's a given that when you've got something of that calibre and that grade, that of course you use your precious metals, don't you think? So maybe alongside the sterling silver that I brought you in the 10 o'clock hour. But if you're looking for your spacer beads, which for me are an integral part of jewellery making, and because they can create punctuation, they allow light as well, especially with something that's as deeply saturated as chrome diopside, just a little bit of space can really let that gemstone absolutely glow. Much like Laura, you were saying, when you take it off the strand and they actually have their own separation, they come to life in terms of the colour.
Yeah.
So spacers are really important for that. Look at this, nice peridot, little beady beads, separated by your 2mm 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You're getting a pack of 40. That's a lot, isn't it?
That is a lot, yeah. And again, you remember I said earlier about the stretchy rings? There was a phase, and I think it still is very popular, of having the sterling silver rings, just the beaded rings. So I think that would be ideal, perfect amount for something like that.
Yeah, amazing, because they could, a 2mm especially, because it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be, it's the perfect thickness really to any shank, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then it's
adjustable
adjustable
as well.
as well.
And you can maybe make it into a little bit of a charm ring if you wanted, or add one of those chrome diopsides, because we know it goes on a 0.8 wire, so we know it will go in between onto an elastic.
Idea. I mean, how many of us, especially as, you know, if you might know somebody with arthritis, or maybe their knuckles have swollen a little bit, or a bit painful to actually put sort of solid ring shanks over the top of them.
That's got a bit of flexibility.
A bit more flexibility, but you still want to wear your genuine gemstones. $5.95 for all of that 925 sterling silver. Whenever I place an order at JewelleryMaker, if I can get hold of spacer beads, I absolutely do, because I know they will be used. Like you said, just literally just restranding these. Think about all the big strands that we've brought you today. Your Zambian emerald, 925 sterling silver. Your Spinel that we brought you earlier on, 925 sterling silver. You know,
well, we've had those.
Your chrome diopside, absolutely. Your agates, absolutely. The hematite, look lovely with the hematite. Oh, do you know what else would look lovely with all of that? Liam says. Liam. It's like you read my mind, because you wouldn't then put anything other than a 925 sterling silver clasp, would you? You're getting 3 of your beautiful lobster claw clasps. So spacer beads are $5.95. That's for 40 of those. Now there's 100 of these available. Would you say they're a necessity, a must?
They're definitely a necessity because even if you just, so I don't like saying just do beaded jewellery because, you know, you still have to put your design, your elements into it. But when you're doing a sort of a beaded design or seed bead design, you're using a threaded material, so therefore you're not worried about whether you've got a sterling silver wire, say.
No.
So, but a couple of sterling silver crimps and a jump ring, and that's your final finish, and you've got a complete sterling silver piece of jewellery. So for me, they are essential because you're able to finish off your piece with minimal sort of effort.
And at the end of the day, for me, when you're talking about gemstones like what's on your screens right now or chrome diopside, it would almost be criminal not to.
Yeah, most definitely.
Because you know, when you've got the rarity of these Mother Nature treasures, precious metal. I'm not saying don't use base metals, it's up to you, but a 925 precious metal clasp, yeah, that sends that the right message, I suppose, in terms of its rarity and its caliber. That's Liam. Liam?
3 of them.
That's for all 3 of them.
So we also had earlier, we had those beautiful charms, didn't we? We had the starfish and the turtles and everything else.
Sand dollars.
So you put a charm onto a clasp and then you've got the sort of interchangeable charms. A lot of places do that. They put it onto an actual lobster clasp so that you can then just attach it directly onto maybe that lovely sterling silver bracelet we had earlier.
$3.25. That's £1 something per lobster claw. Hi guys, do you think, do you have the cubic zirconia drop earring findings in silver, yellow gold and rose gold, please? Silver is sold out, I can tell you. The yellow gold and the rose gold are on tomorrow's show. What, morning? Yeah. In our earring hour. So there we go, at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I hope that helps, so you know to tune in then. Amazing. Sorry, yeah, they're scheduled already for tomorrow's show, so we can't move it, but tune in tomorrow at 10 o'clock and you'll be able to get hold of those. $3.25. So I've got all squeaky. Seriously, Liam, I would stock up on these because I mean, they are that kind of universal size as well with 11 millimetres. They're not too big, they're not too small.
No, perfect.
Because you can have a lobster claw clasp which is too small, let's be honest.
And again, if you buy the length chain, when you buy them just in length, you've got it ready made, haven't you?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Check out, check out, check out. Okay, moving on to... Let's bring you a magnetic clasp. No, we haven't seen this in a long time. And again, if you got the deal of the day and you're thinking about multiple layers of beautiful, luscious chrome diopside, it works lovely with silver, rose gold and also yellow gold, but you're going to need quite a substantial clasp to hold that carat weight. So here we go. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver in your magnetic clasp. Very strong, great way of actually incorporating big carat weights into your jewellery, but also having faith and confidence that the clasp is going to hold. I say it every time, but they revolutionise your jewellery making, your jewellery wear rather, because you don't have to sort of worry about clasps. Some people find it quite tricky to do up clasps. If you're one of those, then I would definitely recommend magnetic. Obviously, if you wear a pacemaker, then avoid. Because, well, you can't wear magnets, can you then? So this is one of the larger clasps, and literally you only have to hold it in the same vicinity. Look, we love this bit. They find one another immediately. When we first launched magnetic clasps, they absolutely flew out, and this is one of the larger sizes that we actually bring you. So, yeah, I guess if you were going to really go for the much... more gemstone laden pieces, you know, something that's got maybe a bit more weight to it.
To me, I think what I love about these is they're decorative as well. I think,
yeah, they are. Yeah,
so
they're
for
really
me,
beautiful.
It's a feature. Yeah, it's something that you can place it into a piece of jewellery and have it as, you know, for me, pearl knotting maybe with some pearls of similar sort of size, and then you can place it wherever you want. You can have it around the back, or you can have it to the side or to the front, and it doesn't matter because it looks like a gold bead.
Yeah, it does. It's almost so beautiful. You don't want to hide it.
You almost want it to be at the front, don't you?
Right, let's bring you the silver version. So I've been stocking up. Look, there we go. We'll be together. Come on now, sorry, I feel almost guilty. There we go. Come on now. Now's not the time. So these are 12mm in your 925. Sterling silver is always our most popular. I would stock up on these because I think across wire work, across seed beading, across normal beading, across shibori silk, I mean, the magnetic class is
yeah. And again, they're great, like you said, and it's nice to have it in your stash because what you might get asked is, you were saying about obviously if you've got dexterity problems, it might be something that someone might say to you, look, I'm struggling to do this up. Could you maybe switch to clasp? And you could offer that as an alternative to somebody who is struggling with something that has got a traditional lobster claw, say, set onto it.
Absolutely. You know, Laura, I mean, I've got it myself where I've tried to put a necklace on and haven't been able to do it. I just get so cross I end up just not wearing it.
Yeah.
But also, you know, like my mum now, she quite often says to me that I can't wear some of my chains because she struggles to do them up on her own. So yeah,
I struggle because I've got no nails at the moment.
Yeah.
So we can't actually get, you know, everyone. So for me, it's an easier life, isn't it?
And there's nothing stopping you. You know the lobster claw class that we had a few moments ago, the silver lobster claws. Open those two jump rings that they come attached to. Attach one jump ring to one side, another jump ring to the other side. And then guess what? It's interchangeable.
Exactly.
Interchangeable. It's on and offable. Amazing. Okay, is it this star by? Amazing, amazing quality. Completely and utterly natural. And again, another opportunity for the collectors and connoisseurs out there. Now, I know that there's going to be people watching, but possibly throughout some of our shows, we're going to bring you gemstones that you might not well have heard of, because this again, it's a lovely terminology that Jake, our gem investor, actually used the other day. They're victims of their own rarity sometimes. So, if you have companies like Tiffany's & Co., De Beers investing millions into marketing, then of course the world is going to hear about it quite quickly. But if there isn't the quantity to justify that, they literally just shy away. And Spinel is one of those gemstones that is a victim of its own rarity. Now, it's found in a few different locations around the world, and historically, we've actually been appreciating and enjoying this gemstone for centuries. Unknowingly, in actual fact, because Spinel forms in the same locations as you find rubies and sapphires, which actually is one of the reasons why it has been mistaken for so many years. They call this gemstone, and I actually don't like this description, but I will say it to you, the Great Imposter, because they believe it was kind of pretending to be like other treasures. Well, actually, this gemstone's colours that you see, and it comes in many, are deemed more pure. They have a higher refraction. They are always natural, so there is no enhancement whatsoever. And the days of it being in the shadow of your sapphires and ruby are well and truly gone. And that is well documented. I've shown you before articles written in the Times magazine. I've seen articles written across multiple big gemology publications like the Jewellery Editor, talking about the days that, you know, okay, we thought the Black Prince ruby, so that big, huge ruby that you see in the imperial crown, the British imperial crown, it's not a ruby, it's a red spinel. The same with your Austrian imperial crown, plus so many more pieces. The Timur ruby, the imperial crown of Russia. These are not rubies. They're actually spinels. Like I said, when we talk about this gemstone now, we talk about its purity. And the days of it being in the shadows are well and truly gone, because the commercial market and big high-end designers have really encouraged a surge of popularity. Designers like Lorraine Schwartz, like Chopard, like Van Cleef, all using this gemstone instead of maybe your pink sapphires, are pushing that price per carat upwards. Celebrated for its excellent hardness, this is 8 on the Mohs scale. It comes in an array of colours, but there are colours, as with all gemstones, which are the most sought after. Do you want to know which ones they are? Red, hot pink, and cobalt blue. You've got a wonderful hot pink colour. Now, Liam, where is this from? Tanzanian. Okay, so that might be Mahenge then. I'm not saying it is for sure, but it might be from the Mahenge mine, because this is Tanzanian. So yeah, well, I actually have a little paragraph about that. So once upon a time, again, a gemstone that's been held back from the market because historically Burma was the primary source of this gemstone. However, since the last decade, Spinel has become much more available because of exciting new deposits around the world. The most exciting, the most valuable really, and already exhausted, is the Mahenge mine in Tanzania. You are getting Tanzanian pink Spinel here, jewellery makers, and you're going to get it at the most unbelievable star buy price tag. This is pure, total, natural beauty, 8 on the Mohs scale, no longer in the shadows of your sapphires and your rubies. This amazing gemstone has got immense significance. I could name designers like Karina Emmerich, Martin Katz, Lorraine Schwartz, Soru, big celebrity following. Michelle Obama, Sandra Bullock, Elizabeth Olsen, Maisie Williams, all been pictured wearing, Sandra Bullock, yeah, absolutely, all been pictured wearing this incredible treasure. 16 carats that you're getting here of natural purity, natural intensity, from those 3 really most desired colours in the Spinel. In a Spinel gemstone should be. And by the way, can I just say, jewellery makers, that's unbelievable for us. $49.95 for this level of rarity, natural beauty. But this is our final star buy of the morning. Have you noticed many of your star buys today have all been Mother Nature driven in terms of their beauty, not enhanced? You had Zambian emerald, natural. You had chrome diopside, natural. And now you've got natural pink Spinel for $29.95. Oh, goodness me, what an opportunity. And already collectors getting involved. Those lovely little tennis bracelets that we saw on your screens, just simple, as you said earlier on, Laura, just literally restranding it onto something like your Flex-Rite wire, so it maintains that clarity and purity. We can, with a few of your 2mm spacer beads, and you've had all the ingredients basically, haven't you?
The sterling silver clasps to finish that off. Simple, keeping it as it is, because I think that's beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful. And you recognise the difference between pink Spinel. Now you know it, or now we've discussed it, you'll see the difference, because there's a level of purity to the gemstone that's often something they refer to. You saw a really pretty Tree of Life there. Tree of Life using Spinel itself. Yeah. And it's a recent introduction into the birthstone sort of group. So if you are August, then you are very lucky to have this treasure as one of your birthstones also. Look at that. So using some sterling silver wire, just a few. I mean, I think they're slightly different shapes, but I don't think that matters.
See, I like, this is it. I think when we say Tree of Life, we've gotten used to sort of saying, oh, Tree of Life are chips and nuggets, but they're not. They're small round gemstones. They're sort of over anything that you want, really. So that would make a beautiful. Imagine if you wanted to make like a cherry blossom style Tree of Life. Oh,
lovely, like a Japanese blossom. These are beautiful. Those bracelets are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And I'm not saying it's Spinel. It probably isn't, to be truthful, but look at that. I would be wearing all of those together. Absolutely. Beautiful femininity. Well done. Stay where you are. James has asked to see what? The labradorite? Sure. Here you are, James. Big statement columns, doubly terminated points here. So for those crystal healing jewellery is incredibly popular, but even if you're not necessarily getting involved, because that's what you create, but beautiful shapes that you can tessellate together. It's available for you now. Have a look back on the web. $9.95, crazy price tag for that amount of labranescence. Or speak to our contact centre. Right, let's bring you for a couple of minutes to bring you some extra deals before the top of the hour. Oh, purity we said, didn't we? These are, look at the clarity. I've brought this strand to air before and it's always flown. Liam, can I remember what this price is? Yeah, that's ridiculous. For topaz, next month's birthstone, natural topaz, which actually very, very little colourless topaz is natural. Normally topaz comes from the ground, it's quite murky, it can be quite brown. Look at that, the perfect opportunity for you to bring you glistening. That would be lovely, yeah. I mean, alongside, these are peridots that you're seeing here, but that kind of bracelet design. Would you go with gold, would you go with silver, or would you go with rose, or could you do all of the above?
So I think when you've got a gemstone like that, your natural instinct is to go silver. However, when you put a coloured wire through it, it changes the tone of it.
Yeah, it does.
So straight away, if you were to put like a gold or a rose gold, that would run through it and it would reflect into the gemstone as well.
They are, yeah, well, I suppose it's like diamonds, isn't it? It's like diamonds. You know, if you want something that is quite cool and glacial and literally colourless, I suppose, you'd stick with your platinums and your 18-carat white golds. But if you want something that's slightly warmer, then you would go with your 18-carat yellow golds. And the same applies. This is a genuine gemstone of high quality, a birthstone, as I said earlier on. But to have natural colourless purity like this, I mean, they are... I'm looking closely and I can't see any imperfections. In one of my favourite cuts of those briolets, $11.95. Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Moving on. Stick with the white topaz. Oh, okay, I don't like to make this comparison because I actually think topaz, yeah, this is just insane. Topaz is a beautiful gemstone in its own right. So actually, I'm not comparing. But imagine if I was to put a strand of micro-faceted 2mm colourless diamonds at this length. Imagine the price that it would be. I'm not comparing the two, but if they were colourless diamonds, it would be four figures, surely, wouldn't it? It certainly wouldn't be £7.95. So. For those of you like myself that really aspire to a diamond tennis bracelet, that maybe, I don't know, my pockets aren't deep enough at the moment. Someday, it's good to have dreams, isn't it? $7.95 will actually make me two of those beautiful diamond-like, but let's not say topaz genuine gemstone bracelets. So again, Laura, I'm going to say alongside your 925 sterling silver spacer beads that we had a few moments ago.
That's beautiful, isn't it? What beauty! And again, that's very classic, isn't it? There's nothing that I wouldn't go with because it's a beautiful white gemstone. Yeah. So it's going to go with all of your colours.
$7.95 only.
Topaz, that's incredible.
For topaz, exactly. And for genuine topaz.
And people know and recognise topaz, don't they? Imagine a little teeny tiny beady bead out of that as a drop on an earring. You'd get like a little, almost like a real sparkle then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because it does. It's a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. So you often get, especially in the smaller sizes, more brilliance than actually what a diamond would offer, because it can be influenced to more facets the smaller the size. Again, I've only got 6. Okay, I didn't know we'd actually brought the sources in this gemstone. This has got to go with your chrome diopside. For those of you that got the chrome diopside sources, imagine those together. Here we go. I'm just going to put together the perfect kit for you. And maybe add your lobster claw clasps.
You need to add the spinel.
Add the pink spinel.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. £12.95 for absolutely glistening, colourless white topaz in that wonderful marquise stroke saucer-like shape for £12.95. I've literally got, time to recap. Deal of the day, how are we doing quantity-wise? Have we got many of them available? Let's have a little look. I don't think, there's quantity there, but it's not huge. We started with over 300. These are totally and utterly natural. I've never seen a deal on chrome diopside quite like this. Steve actually used the words, those little glistening treasures of this natural gemstone. That's what we're absolutely looking for. So not deeply, heavily included examples, not the powder-like examples that you saw literally flaking off the surface. This is the quality that we're looking for. I mean, these have not been faceted. These are being brought to you in, Mother Nature's cuts, effectively, aren't they? And those beautiful natural raw cuts. Notice how that doesn't hinder their brilliance. I've only got a limited quantity of these, so if you weren't with me during the deal of the day, you need to check out your baskets quite quickly because they are already getting quite limited. We had over 300, so you get all 3 strands for that amazing price tag. I'm running out of time, Jewellery Makers, but wow, this morning's gone quickly. Thank you so much for joining me. I shall be back with you tomorrow. We've got some quick, easy makes in your earrings. We've got amber in kits with our lovely Gemma Crow. Your deal of the day is 3 strands of neon apatite. But before I go any further, Laura, it's been so nice working with you again.
It's been lovely, hasn't it? It's been so long.
It's been so long. When are you back with us?
I'm back on Friday in the afternoon.
In the afternoon show. I will make sure we tune in there. So, awesome Laura binding, everybody. But coming up after the break, you've got your masterclass with Alison Tarry. Don't go anywhere. Inspiration galore after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, it's been a bit hectic here this morning. Oh, we will indeed. Well, hello, I haven't even had time to do Facebook Live today, and that is disgusting. I'm sorry, producer. It's not good enough. But, hello, and I've come back off holiday and I've got a spot. That's not right, is it? Don't. I'm just going to give you a close-up then. Yes, I've gone away on holiday. I've relaxed. I've done basically naffle. I've had a lovely time, and I've come back and woken up with a morning Monday spot. Not helpful, is it, on telly? Just happened to the best of us. I said to Alison, "Can you see my spot?" Do you know why I love Alison? She went, "What spot?" She all I can see is you. I went, "I love you, Alison."
I haven't seen you for ages,
I know,
so, you know.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
And I need to talk to you because we found a barge. Is it a narrowboat?
It's a narrowboat.
Sorry, narrowboat. Oh, no, she's going to tell me off when I said barge. Yeah, I need to ask you next week after the show.
Yes.
Can I just say, you're lucky that we've got Alison Tarry's jewellery on the desk, because our producer Laura
Saw Alison's jewellery today, has bagsied pretty much every piece, and was basically dressed in all of it earlier. She was dressed head to toe in Alison Tarry's jewellery. She messaged me, she went, Alison Tarry's jewellery. I went, well, it's Alison Tarry. What do we expect? And we got a fantastic, brilliant. Now you're going to do a prong setting masterclass.
I am with a cab. I can't wait. I haven't had cabs in a kit for ages. It seems like forever.
Yeah.
It's probably not, but it feels like that. And all 3 designs can be made with the same technique.
Brilliant.
So they all look so different, but it's done with the same basics.
Fantastic. Great. So that is the masterclass coming up in 50 minutes. We do have some Amazonite cabochons because what we thought was at 5 o'clock, right, at 5 o'clock today, we're going to bring you these because we thought if Alison's teaching you how to prong set with wire, how about we bring you a fantastic special star buy at 5 o'clock with your Amazonite cabochon. So we've got that. Also, what I want to show you is this lovely lady, Laura. She is training to be a full-time producer, and she's amazing. She doesn't need to train. She's already there. She's got it. So the second that job comes up, it's hers. She's brilliant. No, but you're brilliant. And she messaged me last night when I got home from holiday, and I messaged about this morning, so we didn't get back till late because the M5 was shut. Don't talk to me about it. That message you get when you're trying to get home from South Devon to the Midlands, and it says 2 junctions on your way home are shut, and you're like, oh. But then again, awful accident, terrible. So Laura has found something very special for you today, and it's down to her that we have this today. It is utterly perfect. It is a brand new, utterly glorious, sensational. If that doesn't make you think of Ceylon sapphire, I do not know what does. I mean, we're talking about proper Princess Diana, Kate Middleton blue sapphire there, aren't we?
And if you wanted to edge one of the cabochons with it, maybe the blue lace agate would look amazing with it.
Oh, yes.
Stunning.
And the rose quartz.
The rose quartz.
And
well, the labradorite.
The labradorite. And the blue agate as well. Oh, yeah. Now I've got to remember which one I got from which.
Blue lace with the silver.
Thank you. Great.
Labradorite nearest me.
Quite right. Brilliant. Thank you. It's a good job.